So we are now up to session 127. This will be the second time we're having the ultimate or penultimate session of this game. Who would like to give a recap of 126?
We fought
We
MX.
came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Yep.
Except it kicked our ass and we ran, but it's fine.
We get to tell the story, so
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Helweir and Lucirosi and Nala portaled in. They portaled in, and Helweir grew. His heart grew many sizes that day, as well as his body, and he wrestled Emmix, which allowed us to fend off the rest of them. Tiho got a one-hit kill, which is pretty cool. And
Right, the 105 damage in one round.
yeah,
It wasn't exactly one hit, but it was one round.
one round kill.
One
we're
round
telling
with
the story. It was
with
one
like
hit.
yeah, with like 11 punches.
That
Call
still
this
only
man One
counts
Punch
as
Man.
one.
Call this man One Punch Man.
Yeah.
Clave chucked before that, Clave was able to disable the wand of Eternity's Doorstep by chucking Katem at it.
Right.
With its anti-magic properties. It did not destroy Katem though.
Yes, alas,
Yeah.
it did not destroy Gitem.
Much to my dismay.
Tiho did return it to Glaive. Then we fought more things, and then we eventually the Helweir recovered the wand and said that it would disappear, like that the portal would disappear when it went into the material plane, which it started doing. So we talked a little bit about it beforehand, but right after Nala went through, Aurelia rewound time and spent an action point so we could stop and talk to Nala. And then we ended up going through and through the portal, and that's where we are at now, back in the material plane, in presumably Helweir's castle. And in the sky is the growing sphere that is the prison of Thurisden.
Right. The black hole is again overhead in the distance. You can see it. It's not as big as it was, but it seems to be growing. It's gathering all of these clouds around it. You notice immediately as you step through, which we also mentioned, that the castle walls are festooned with the rotting corpses of elves all over the place, just elf bodies chained up to the walls. You are currently surrounded by, you're surrounded immediately by about 5 or 6 giants. You also see there are 2 air elementals moving about as you are between 2 guard houses on a long walkway in a courtyard. You can see there are 5 other sizable giants, all of whom look to be relatively fancily dressed, who are talking to Helweir and Lucirosi, who seem to be moving off towards the main body of the castle as they talk. You weren't there to see exactly what happened in Nala. It was said afterwards that I'd mentioned afterwards that Emmix went over and started pummeling her and killed her, and that caused the portal to disappear. But technically, you guys all came through the portal before Emmix killed her. So you came through the portal and the portal disappeared. You don't necessarily know that she was killed by Emmix at the time. What else was there? So that's pretty much it. As you come through, you see all of these giants around you. I will show you what that looks like. So you guys are over here.
Um. So, Kurt, the Vanatox token just refreshed completely, so I don't know if, I don't remember how much hit points I had left.
I can figure that out.
1,000.
Just have to go back to the old map. No, maybe I can't figure it out. I don't see where Kavayatox token is on the old map. Maybe it got deleted. That's weird.
I think it was like 180.
We can go with that. Don't know why I would have deleted it though.
To play with. What a great toy!
It's gone. So yeah, let's just go with 180.
So the first thing Clave is going to do is telepathically communicate with Aurelia, T-Hole, and Zarius to say, before I went through the portal, Nala told me that Hellweir intends to destroy the four gods in front of Lucerosi.
Then we shall have to stop it.
Yes, we need to stop that.
Would we know what those 4 gods are? Would I know?
Yeah, you would know the four gods.
Okay.
They were the same four gods when, before you got trapped in the mirror.
Yeah, Asheros, Cledwell,
Melora and Moraine.
Laura, and Moraine.
So as you're having this little talk, you see one of the giants yells back to the giants that are surrounding you and says, a female storm giant says, "Bring them to the audience chamber. Hellweir has other matters he must deal with." And she points off to the black hole growing in the distance. They then proceed to start walking towards the castle.
Where are they? Are
They-
they're the
Yeah, it's this group
gotcha.
who seem to be following Hellweir and Lucerosi.
Can I grab everybody and then fly to intercept them?
We will have to go into rounds if you're trying to block their passage. Because they're on the move now. So, it would take a round for people to sort of climb up on you and then you fly.
Well, I would strongly I'd direct most of my thoughts at, oh, I don't know what I would do. But I would say we need to hurry. They're on the move. Zarius, T-Hole, Aurelia, you know Hellweir, I don't. So whatever you need to do to get his attention.
I don't think I
So-
ever met him.
Yeah, you never met him. Only Zarius and T-Hole know who he is. So 2 storm giants step up and say, "We've been instructed to take you to the audience hall if you want to
Oh.
meet with Hellweir."
Okay, what are you going to do? And I point to the big black sphere forming in the sky. What are you going to do about that? That looks very dangerous.
Helweir is going to deal with it now. He will meet
Weir
with
is,
you.
he is incompetent.
We don't know that, Zarius. I've never met him.
We
He
have.
has advisors who will help him close whatever is
See?
going on in the sky.
He's being advised. It's all supervised. We should be fine.
The demon ODSL knows everything there is to know about that wand and whatever it is it does.
What
Demon?
was that?
The demon works for what's on the other side.
No, that is unlikely. The demon
What
has
was the-
been our ally for years, long before we knew anything about the wand.
Then you have been played.
Let's not rush to judgments. Let's go find out what's going on. I'd like to have I'm kind of tired. I like to have a seat, relax, and see what's going to happen.
Our window is closing.
I'll just look over to Clave.
And I mean, you can communicate telepathically with me.
I just say, we don't have time for this. We need to move.
Which direction is the audience chamber?
It's in
Will
the
there be
castle.
snacks?
The cloud giant looks down at you. We're not usually in the business of entertaining guests.
I won't judge harshly then.
All right. I'm flying over. And I'll go alone if I have to. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna dimension door in front of them.
So you're going to have to dimension door into the castle at this point as they've gone through the gate.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Grab anybody on your way?
uh, it's large. Okay, that.
You're gonna have to do dimension garage door and use
Well,
an
I'm
action point.
gonna have to dimension door, but I can't dimension door as Kabeatak because I'm too big.
Not with you in an action point.
So what I will do instead is I will transform into another familiar form.
All of the final forms are coming out.
The white beholder creature that we fought when you first met Clave.
Oh, no.
And then I'll dimension door in front of them.
So you can't necessarily see where they are now. You can imagine there's a corridor beyond from what you could see. So how far ahead of them are you going to dimension door?
Well, I believe dimension door, I don't have to say concretely. I can just give general directions. Wait, what?
Right. So you could say like 300 feet straight ahead. But I don't know that you could say in front of Helweir.
Okay. I don't even know what the scale of this all is.
So there is a little bit of scaling issues in this map, because I had to play with it a lot to get this map all fit in and not be of a crazy size. But every square that you see should be 5 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna dimension door 500 feet ahead because that's the max range anyways, and they're pretty far.
See how far that is.
Right out the other
Oh.
side.
Okay.
It won't be right at the other side.
Could
So
I,
you got
could I
that going
instead,
for you.
okay, could I instead do like 350?
Yes, you could do 350.
Okay.
So are you going alone?
I'm going to take Zarius with me. Because I anticipate from the stories, I feel like Zarius would probably be the best person to take, especially because Clave doesn't have a whole lot of confidence in T-Hole and never heard of Aurelia in the storybooks.
So you appear, you're in a broad hallway that's about 13, 14 feet across. You see they are going through this door here. And you no longer see Hellweir and Lucirosi. You just see this line of giants. You also see, and you noticed a few of them outside. There are a bunch of bright blue colored Aarakocra guards that were previously flanking the doorway in, but seem to have preceded the group.
Where'd they
So
go? We don't see them.
You don't see Hellweir or Lucirosi, but they're going through this door. Can't ping it. This door here.
Okay, got it. Are they reacting at all?
I'm gonna.
I wasn't sure whether or not you were going to do something. They will definitely react to the white void beholder appearing in the hallway.
So based on the placement, I'm gonna use Dimension Door again to try and anticipate their movement and place it right there, like 90 feet, bringing Zarius with me. Hopefully we don't teleport into snow.
Yeah, I mean, I assume you get shunted out of things if you try to teleport into the middle of something. I didn't read the spell down to the bottom.
46 force damage.
And it fails to teleport us.
Indeed.
Oh, I see. So point out to me then exactly where you're trying to get to.
Right there.
So 85 feet. And unfortunately you're in a wall.
God damn it. There's a flash and these two things that were right in front of that appeared right in front of these giants flashed again, and now they're bleeding slightly from one nostril. It ran face first into a wall.
Okay, Zarius, I tried to get us in front of them, but my teleport failed. You
Indeed.
know these people. What we can't let them do what they purport to do.
I have not seen Hellweir for some time, but he's strong-headed, but not very smart generally. He might be able to be provoked.
Okay, how?
Are you comfortable being an elf?
What's that?
Well, I suppose I wouldn't want to force you out of your form. Maybe I wouldn't suggest that. Let's just move forward. Let's like start moving a little bit. We must speak with
Right.
Hellweir
So you've
and
done,
Bushirosi.
so you've had a bit of conversation in action. You notice all of the giants who are in the hallway, they are clearly getting ready to fight now that they see this beholder down the hallway.
It is not assaulting us. It is safe.
They're not sure what you're doing at this point. Hellweir, they were talking to Hellweir, and so you hear the one in front say, Hellweir only said to take the Dragonborn alive. The rest are expendable. But their summoned monsters must be killed. And so this giant is charging forward.
Assault.
I do have I have a 150-foot anti-magic cone, which Zarius, unfortunately, you are currently in.
Correct. You can close that eye.
Yeah, but I don't know what magic
You
This
got
is.
other
guy-
eyes. That's fair.
This guy appears to be just a hill giant and probably as a result not that bright. Definitely not a spellcaster. And he's looking to attack. The other giants seem to be conferring among themselves a little more thoughtfully. If you want to roll initiative, that's fine. Otherwise, he is going to attempt to grapple Zarius.
Uh, I, I don't want to be captured, so I would like to not be grappled. So
I mean, you'll get a check.
um
So roll initiative is what I'm saying.
yeah.
Okay.
You can use part of your turn to try to talk your way out of combat as he's not fully committed to it. But he just assumes Zarius summoned a beholder. So in the meantime, while that happens, outside with Aurelia and really Clave is not really there. So we'll just move Clave to the side. But with Aurelia and T-Hold, the giants have now seen the dragon transform into a beholder and then dimension door away. You don't necessarily know if they know that it was a dimension door and not like some other sort of spell. And they whisk the dragonborn away. The giants now all pull their great swords, or the two storm giants in front of you pull their great swords and say, "Where did they go? Are they invisible? Did they teleport?" The Dragonborn is the only one Hellweir cares about.
T-hole says, is that so?
We were told that he should be kept alive, and the rest of you, was the exact words used.
I'm just an We haven't even met. Look, I can find, if he's invisible, I can find him. I will look around.
He's your companion. Where did he go?
No, we just came through the portal. How do you know we're not even friends? We barely met. That portal was open. We were escaping the elemental plane of fire. Aren't you going to wait for Nala to come through?
The portal's gone.
Yeah, but it could open back up.
He reaches out to grab you and grapple you. So you can also roll for initiative.
Okay.
I mean, he's not swinging his sword at you. That's something.
Right. Initiative. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, that's Clave's initiative.
Okay.
It's still
Initiative.
still awful.
Oh wait. Yeah.
T-hole should also roll.
Oh. What's that?
Blazing speed.
He has mobile feet, a monk, level 17 monk, and you get an initiative of 9. Caught off his guard.
So the hill giant
Never took a alert.
chieftain is going to try to grapple Zarius. He's not doing a good job at that.
Alrighty. And then
Acrobatics or athletics.
I'm gonna do athletics. Oh my god. That's fine for now.
So you are grappled. He lifts you up off the ground and essentially just holds you under one arm as he raises his club and advances on this beholder. If you can dispel this thing, that would be for the best. Otherwise, I'm going to beat it into a paste.
It will go away on its own. Give me a moment. Let us move. Let us go to
He
Oh,
still
there.
actually has another attack to go. So he is going to kick the beholder. But he
and
misses.
miss.
Also, so with the biology of the beholder, Cadam is gonna be absorbed into me, so I won't be able to use Cadam's power. But I would like to hold the shield in my mouth.
I mean, you can do that, but you're also casting spells.
Right, but I have Warcaster.
Does Warcaster let you cast things with things in your mouth?
That's
Let you
a
get
whole
off
different game.
the verbal components?
Well, I'll just make sure I'm not casting spells with verbal components.
Well, there you go.
Or, just use my eye stalk race.
Right. There you go. That's fine. But you did try to cast
Yeah.
Dimension Door. I think that has a verbal component. But otherwise, that's fine. I actually kind of love the idea of you trying to block things with the shield that you're holding in your teeth. So the storm giants, the two storm giants, I'm just having everybody here go on this one initiative because they all basically have the same thing. But the storm giant is going to attempt to grab Aurelia and grapple.
Oof.
Okay. What is acrobatics or athletics, right? Not
Yep.
yet.
So you are also under the arm of this creature who you realize can lift you up so easily. He could, if he wanted to, probably fling you off of this walkway you're on and into the clouds below.
I was coming willingly. I mean, this is kind of awkward.
We will take you there. We no longer trust you to be freely moving about on your own.
We
And
just
then
got here.
the other one comes up and is going to try to grapple T-hole.
And T-hole still has foresight.
Also, somebody has freedom of movement?
I do actually.
This-
Zarius does.
Okay, so I
So that I
forgot
can
about
get
that.
through the lava. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So right. So he tried to grapple you. He would have tried actually twice in that case, and he wouldn't have gotten to try to kick the beholder. But he would have failed twice.
It's like slipping out of his hand.
Oh yeah, T-hole also has haste active. And so what was anyway, let's see. This one. Really?
I mean, sometimes the dice don't go your way.
Not boding well.
Is there like a key thing you could do to re-roll that?
For saves there is, but not for checks.
Mm,
So he would try, he would, so he has you. Um, no, he's not gonna do that. He basically just has you gripped. Kepri is flying around invisible.
yeah.
They don't realize she's there.
Um,
And that's their turn. You can tell that they plan to carry you off into the castle.
How long did the last battle take? Because I need to know if I need to recast or like re-summon my arm.
That's it. So the last battle took approximately, thinking back on it, because you were fighting, essentially you were in rounds the whole time from like the moment you went through the portal into the plane of fire onward.
Yeah.
And in fact, a little bit before then. So we were up to round 17 by the end.
Okay.
2 minutes.
it's actually quite possible that T-Hole has bless right now. I don't know if that really matters. I don't think, yeah, it wouldn't help him enough, but that is the case
Teal
from right
has-
before coming through the hole.
that actually could because he gets advantage, and because of foresight, things get disadvantage against him.
There's that too. The foresight, that was important.
But bless doesn't affect ability checks
Ah,
either.
Oh, I always forget about that. Fuck.
Saves and attack rolls.
Yeah.
yeah. I'll just try to wiggle out of it again.
Nope. No bardic inspiration, huh?
Oh, actually, I do have bardic inspiration.
Somebody had some.
Yeah, I have it. Aurelia gave it to me. It's a D10, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you would have,
No, it's actually D12.
yeah, you would have wiggled out of the first one and he would have tried to grab you again. And that's the 25.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll see if I can wiggle out of that one.
God dang it. Stop it.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess he's stuck anyway.
Destiny.
And then they would have taken a move action to start moving towards the castle, carrying you along with them.
And these
Kepri
other
will just
guys.
follow. Kepri is out of like telepath range, so it's only 100 feet on it. So
So that's their turn. Now T-Hole, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to break the grapple.
Okay. You break the grapple.
That's one action. Second action, I'm going to punch him. Well, because my arms are still active. They are 10 minutes.
You hit.
And I'm gonna spend a Kai point to do a stunning strike. It's a DC 18. Wolf.
So T-Hole, if you have haste still, you could use your haste action to break the grapple and then still have your regular attack action to wail on them.
That is true. The grapple does count. You can break it as part of the attack action, right?
I usually allow you to substitute an attack for either a grapple or something like that.
Yeah. So that will be the haste action will be the punch. Did not stun. It's 2 punches for the action.
Okay.
And then 3, 4, 5, 6 punches for the bonus actions.
Martial arts die.
So how many of those hit?
They all hit.
And one's a crit. Because you have advantage.
Yeah.
That's another 65 damage plus 1, 66.
Yeah. And they'd be radiant damage. Probably
Right.
but
So you injure him pretty severely, and he was not expecting that. I mean, he was just, carrying you off, thinking T-Hole didn't want you to die necessarily. But the
I am
T-Hole won't.
energy itself. You cannot contain me.
Anything else you're doing?
No, that's it.
Aurelia, you are grappled by this giant ahead of you.
Yeah, how does he react to this? To the what T-Hole did?
You can see he had pulled his sword before and they hadn't stowed them, so they have their weapons out. You can see he's now officially hostile. He's at least
To
attacking
T-Hole?
T-Hole. He's at least attacking T-Hole. You don't think his intention is on attacking you at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him, look, he's pretty tough. You probably need to back away from him. We need to get inside. He could probably the rest of these guys should be able to take him.
Make me a persuasion roll.
I love it. On the outside, it looks like Aurelia's throwing Teal onto the bus. On the
Boom.
inside, she might also be throwing him under the bus.
Everybody hates T-Hole.
Yep. Yeah, you think he's probably agreeing with you.
Okay.
He doesn't know what's going on. He didn't necessarily expect you to be like murderously hostile.
Right. I'm
So-
just trying to warn him what's about to happen and tell him to get the hell out of there.
Got
So
hit
yeah,
by E Honda's 100-hand slap.
right. So you're pretty sure he is going to follow your advice, Zarius.
Can I close my eye while Zarius goes?
I was actually, about to say,
You can
I
close your eye
probably would be-
on your turn.
All right, well, Zarius, if you want to hold your action till my turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would have been picked up because then my fucking effect on me would have been nullified for a moment while I'm in the eye.
Oh, that's right. That's a good point. So yeah, I mean, I would say it's a little bit like averting your gaze. So you can, as part of your action, you can avert your gaze for the round.
You have other eyeballs at least.
Well, can I, because it's opening and closing my eye, and I still have other eyes to be able to observe the environment. So couldn't I do that as like an object interaction or something? Like it's just closing my eye.
Right. I understand what you're saying. You're saying that can I just anti-magic when it's convenient for my side? And then when it's their turn, they got full anti-magic
Yeah.
affecting me?
That's how it works.
I mean, that's the fun of being a beholder.
Yes, I don't actually know that beholders could do that. I've never heard of them selectively anti-magicking.
Well, that's
But,
because they're so antisocial. They never have anyone else around them. They never coordinate.
I have a beholder in my game who runs a prison. He
You know
collects.
what? I will allow it this time, but I'm considering the balance implications of it. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, that's fine.
So Zarius, you were going to delay your turn, presumably.
Yeah.
So you will go after Claves. I'm just gonna change your initiative to 3. So it's Claves' turn then.
All right. Technically, I have to close my eye anyways in order to use my raise, don't I?
Yeah, that's true. If you're using them, you can't use them in the anti-magic cone.
Right.
I mean, you could, yeah, turn away. That's usually what I imagine the beholder's doing. It's looking at one in one direction and using the eye raise in different directions.
Okay. So with the way it's worded, beholder shoots 3 magical eyes at random, choosing 1 to 3 targets. Do I have to choose the targets before I start blasting?
Yes.
Here's a question. Instead of fully delaying my turn, could I have readied an action to just dash towards the door when he closed his eye?
Ooh, because you got the freedom of movement. They can't stop you. You can move through their space.
Yeah.
Right. Sure, you could do that.
So the giant would have been here, right? Or you said he moved forward to try and kick the beholder.
Right. So technically you're in his grasp, so in the same square as him.
Yeah, yeah. So I think I have to spend 5 feet of movement in order to break free. I think that's part of the spell. I can find it again. To automatically escape from non-magical restraints such as manacles or a creature that has a grapples. Yeah, so 5 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't suppose I suppose I can only get 30 feet, or can I
Well, you
run the
get-
full 60?
You can move, well, you can normally move 35.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true.
And then you
Still
could
not used to
double, right, you could double move or you take the dash action to get to the door.
Well, that's the I had to ready my action before to break free whenever the eye closed. So I figured I don't know what I could then do
Right,
after
so
that.
so you ready your action. I would say you readied your action to move and dash, if that's
Okay.
what you wanted to do.
Perfect. And then 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. Is the door still open?
The door is still open.
35.
And you see, so the stairs, there's a stairwell going up. The stairs are about 4 feet high each. Hellweir has grown in size just to make it convenient to walk up the stairs. You see ahead of him, Lucirosi is like physically climbing the stairs.
Like a
'Cause
little
he's-
baby.
Right, he's got to push himself up and swing up on each step.
He's really, really emphasizing the embarrassment and shame for Lucia Rossi.
And I'll just call it Hellweir, but I don't think I have much time to do more than that. So
Yeah, Hell will return to look at you and say, I'll talk to you later. I have other things I've got to get done. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a giant portal to the void hanging in the sky.
the demons cannot help you. They only wish to bring that through.
You don't understand the political situation.
There is no politics. This is the world.
The demons do not work for the Dark God.
And they have fooled you.
No, you are making this unwarranted assumptions.
That doesn't sound like Hellweir.
It sounds like you have been brainwashed.
Actually, I would say this. From what you remember of Hellweir, Hellweir is more articulate than you remember him.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
using bigger words than you remember.
Yeah, I know.
Something has definitely changed about Hellweir in addition to the fact that he's giant size now. So, but now it's Glaive's turn.
All right.
We're having this conversation. There's fucking laser beams behind me.
So I just start blasting.
And yeah, it's a fucking disco light show behind me.
Yeah, I'm sending all 3 at this guy. So
Hellware.
so it's 10. So D10. Okay, I have to re-roll. I have to re-roll the same ones. Okay, so a charm ray, a paralyzing ray, and a death ray. So
You'd be paralyzed.
charm,
Love having it happen and then die.
paralyze, death.
Not kill him though. That can't kill him.
So let's say charm. He is charmed.
Which one is charmed?
So the order of operations is actually death ray first, then paralyze ray, then charm.
Okay. So the death ray hit him. And then the paralyzing ray. He survived the paralyzing ray. So he's charmed and injured.
Okay.
Although it's not set up, I didn't set up the death ray to roll, so roll me 10d10. But he is going to use his legendary resistance to avoid the charm ray.
This guy has legendary resistance.
This isn't one of your typical giants.
Clearly.
They're off dealing with T-Hole and Aurelia. It's the special giants who are going with Hellweir.
But not your average giant.
In fact, just to show you you're not dealing with your average giant. Yeah, he's gonna use one of his legendary actions to swing his club at you.
My turn's not done yet.
Okay.
One second.
So just start swinging.
Would be hilarious if Mike's like, okay, now I'm done.
It's not enough people for the effect. But no, that's not worth it either. Okay, yeah, actually I am done.
just realized I should probably be, also forgot to mention, you do see hovering way above the walkway on which you appeared, about 50 feet higher than you, there is this flying airship that seems to be following the flying castle. But I will share the screen. So yeah, the hill giant chieftain is going to use a legendary action to swing a club at this beholder creature that just attacked him.
Okay. Okay, unfortunately, that's a hit. But
It's just the 18.
oh, what's that?
It's 18 damage base,
Okay.
16 plus 2.
I'm resistant to bludgeoning right now, so it's just 9 damage.
And then it's his actual turn.
Maintain concentration.
Uh, it's not close enough to them. He's just going to attack you with his club again.
Miss. Hit. Just the 2 attacks?
Yep.
I just imagine the club just kind of bouncing off of the beholder.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Weirdly
Fuck.
spongy.
Yeah, it's not. I imagine it's like, he's hitting you, expecting you to pop like a balloon. But instead, the club is like bouncing off of you and not doing as much damage as he would like.
Why would you pop?
Actually, I should. Now that this has happened and the eye rays have fired into the air, the other giants realize that this is actually maybe a real situation. So they're going to enter the initiative order as well. There we go. That's weird. Let's see where that leaves us. So Aurelia, your storm giant just starts booking it.
Okay, good. Good. Let's get out of here. I don't need to be involved in this fight.
The other storm giant and the various giants around T-Hole are going to start to attack T-Hole. So first the storm giant.
Miss.
And the stone giant behind him is going to move up. With a club. Well, he's not going to do that. He is going to attempt to grab you and fling you off of the castle.
Wow.
Please make me a dexterity save.
Oh man. Well, good thing that's a thing that I can do well.
Yes, I know. He was still going to try though. And think about how hilarious it would have been.
You're supposed to do that to Mike's character. That's the shit he does.
The hill giant is going to move up and just try to, well, what do you do? He is going to try to belly flop on top of you,
Sounds like what a hill giant would do.
but he misses.
He just belly flops on the ground.
Yeah, he
And
is,
now he's
he
prone.
is, right, he is prone. And then the frost giant.
Still taller than you.
Did that work? He misses. Suppose these things would also join the initiative order. The air elementals that you see standing in the doorway of these two guard houses enter the initiative order. It's Aurelia's turn.
I thought T-hole went before. Since we have the same initiative, can I just let T-hole go first?
You can.
Okay.
Um. Hmm. What I'm wondering is if I'm going to if T hole could try to would is it possible that he would be able to try to be able to push off this storm giant?
I mean, you could try. He's not like right up against the edge. You would have to, so normally you would have to shove him and you could shove him like 5 feet.
But he looks like I mean, there's kind of the crenellations.
Right. So but he's not like right up against the edge. So if you shoved him 5 feet, you could like shove him normally here-ish, but he would still be mostly on on the parapet. But with an action point, anything's possible. He's also immensely strong. He might beat your check.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Well, he's the one that I initially hit, so I will he's the one that's injured, right? He was the one that picked me up.
Yes.
Alright, so I'll just try to finish the job. So haste and regular action.
So all three of those hit.
How is he looking?
Let's see. He is about halfway down.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eleven, 17. I'm not sure what their AC
So
is.
yeah, the 16 missed.
The
So two of
16.
two of those missed. The other one's hit.
Okay.
He has a 17 AC. You need to hit.
Even with bless.
Oh, that's true. You're right. You did hit then with the 16. So all of them hit.
Cool. And Teal's going to move out of the way, move through.
Can you move through their space?
Um, well, this one's kind of prone. This one's prone. Can I try to like,
You could try
do
to
like a
like,
run up it and like kind of step on it to get over it?
so I mean, you could leap over him, I suppose, since he's prone.
Yeah. That's what he would do. He'd leave. He wouldn't take an attack of opportunity from him at least.
But from the other two behind you.
Yeah. Which is fine.
So the frost giant will swing his axe.
Miss.
And stone giant, that's the wrong thing. Stone giant will swing his club.
It's a miss. So he can make it to that pile of rubble.
Yeah, those are not actually, you realize, piles of rubble. Those are rocks for them to throw.
Ah.
They are neatly stacked piles of rocks.
Goddamn giants is leaving a mess all over the place.
Yeah, just leaving ammunition for themselves.
That's
Assholes.
gonna be my turn.
Aurelia, you notice that your giant notices the T-hole is now chasing him. So he's running, trying to get away from the guy you've convinced him is dangerous.
Yeah.
A fucking Terminator.
Is there, does it, all right. So ahead of me, it looks like it's a crowd of people in front of us, right?
Yes.
Is there another way to get to this auditorium? You don't want to get stuck between this fight between this side, this crowd here, and whatever's going on over there.
No, this is the only way in from this side of the
Gosh.
castle.
This castle design is terrible.
Castles aren't usually designed for easy access. You want to funnel people in through one
Right.
particular point.
Right. What's that airship up there for?
That's to ferry people to and from the surface.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Look, if you just stand up against the wall and look menacing, he'll just run past you. You'll be fine.
I mean, make me another persuasion check. I'm thinking with disadvantage because you've convinced him that this guy's dangerous.
Oh,
So yeah, you think he's going to do it.
Okay.
Anything else you're doing?
I'm just gonna look at him and say, my friends ruin everything. I'm sorry.
Just see something real fast. So anything else you're doing?
No, I just make sure that he, backs up against the wall and like has his club up to like, protect us.
Right. He is using a sword, a gigantic
Okay, I'm
great.
sorry. His sword, yeah.
And so it's Darius's turn.
Um, well, I'm gonna step through the door and I don't know, maybe there's some magic compulsion on him, so I'm gonna attempt to dispel it. Um,
What are you doing? What
I'm gonna-
specifically?
Whatever I don't know what's going on specifically with Hellweir, if he's being mind controlled. He's the one he currently has the wand.
Yes.
Um Actually, hold on. Maybe this can work. I'm gonna cast command and tell him to drop. Or is that the word? Drop whatever
Yeah.
it's holding? Yeah, drop. Um
Okay. Where's the sheet? So he drops the wand.
I'm just go run and pick it up.
And you can see he does not like that.
I'm sure he doesn't. Yeah, but I just hold it like kind of behind me, and so that he can't see it. Just tell him we must do this together.
We've got to stop the portal first. Do you have any idea how to do that? Because I do.
I know somebody who does.
I know somebody who does too. Me and my advisors.
Or shut up.
So anything else you're doing?
I don't. Considering an action point to try and see if I could dispel whatever mind control effect is on him. Assuming there's some magical mind control spell that can be dispelled in this case. So I think that's probably worth it. So I'm going to use one of my action points to dispel magic. Do I upcast it? It's probably worth it, huh? Very precious spell slots, however. You know what? I'm not going to upcast it. I'll just have to risk it.
So post dispel magic.
Sure.
So you're choosing to dispel some sort of mind affecting magic.
Yeah, that's all I got. He's not behaving like he normally does, and so
That could be
I
debated.
mean, you're right. You
That's
haven't seen
fair.
him for about 2 years, so you're not really sure what's going on with him. Obviously, a lot has changed, but no, there's no effect.
Okay.
So anything else?
Um, the demons are not the right answer. That's it, though.
The demons, you're right. They're not the right answer, but they're full of useful knowledge that I can use to do the right thing. And it's Clave's turn.
How is the giant in front of me looking?
He's not at half.
I just feel too squishy, uh, the way that I am. So I'm going to cast Dimension Door once more to put me right here. And then I'm going to use an action point to take another action to once more take the form of Kveatak. So 144, so that's 36 damage that he is. Well, no, not 144. So I have to. Kveatak is at 144. But now I have Kadum once more active. Um, and then that will be my turn.
So this fancily dressed frost giant at the end can't really, yeah, he could run through the hall, I guess. Let's see. He just has to squeeze past all of his buddies. But he also sees that this dragon has reappeared behind him. And you know who doesn't like dragons? Giants. He's just gonna can't make it too far, actually. Can't make it all the way to you. He is going to turn his attention to the dragon that has appeared behind him.
I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Oh, the interesting thing you notice I forgot about this particular frost giant is he has two heads. And he begins to rage. And then he's gonna throw a rock at the dragon. Missing.
Yeah.
Then he throws a second rock.
All right.
Does it look like an Etten?
No, it's a frost giant. It's a two-headed frost giant.
Like, is one head bigger than the other?
A little bit. And then earth giant. So this stone giant appears in the doorway and comes through, and she is going to attempt to grapple Zarius.
It won't work.
She's still going to attempt to grapple Zarius, and then when that doesn't work, she is just going to try to hit you, and she misses. But she can at least move into the room.
Fucking can she? Okay.
Yeah, she can squeeze around you to get to there. Then a storm giantess walks into the room.
We're not fighting. What are they attacking me for?
Well, she's in particular sees that you have the wand.
As I should.
And you see she forms a sword in midair in her hand, made of lightning itself,
Hmm.
and she's going to attempt to hit you with it.
Solid.
And that's her turn.
Did those hit?
She doesn't have disadvantage, so yeah, they both hit.
Run away! Run away!
This guy will move up, but there's not much he can do.
There's been no time, no time for me to be able to mark a place to recall to, so there is no running away.
Hellweir is going to yell, try to take him alive for God's sakes. Let's see. Boy, he does not have a lot of non-lethal options. He will also try to grab you and fail. That's true, I guess. I assume freedom of movement is not a concentration spell.
Correct.
So
Stop that.
he is going to use his obviously magical black greatsword to try to deal non-lethal damage as he strikes at you.
Well, I'll negate the crit.
So right now it is keyed to fire. So it is
Well,
immensely
that's
hot
lucky.
as it hits you.
I'm resistant to fire at least. Um, all
So
right, so the
34 slashing. I mean, you still have your banner as well. So you can use your reaction.
I already used my reaction to make that not a crit.
Oh, okay.
So slashing, I guess that's technically magical. So
Yeah, it is magical. So it's 34 slashing damage and then 4 fire damage.
all right,
And that's his turn.
still up, 10 hit.
The Hill Giant Chieftain.
Wait,
First,
you got
he's
10
gonna
hit points, you said?
10 hit points.
Hill
That's
Giant
not good.
Chieftain first is like swinging his club through the air, trying to see if maybe you're just invisible. Running away, eh? You coward. But not finding anything, he will back up. So, Zarius, you notice the door behind these two giants opens up and you see a hill giant beyond.
Uh-huh.
As this has created quite a ruckus, it's pretty loud, and so things in nearby rooms have heard. The air elementals are going to move. They could actually, let me see. Wait. So the air elemental is just going to fly directly over to there. So they can at least get up to T-hole and then they will attempt to attack. Does a 22 or 24 hit?
a 24 just hits.
So one of them hit one time, and then the second guy hit once. So you're being buffeted around by the blasts of air that these two elementals are launching at you. Lucerosi is going to move through Helwer's space. What does he want to do? He's smart enough to realize he's not going to be able to grapple you, since he's watched you magically move out of the range of everybody else. You know what? He is going to command you to drop the wand.
Okay.
So you have to make a DC 16 wisdom save. Unfortunately, that's his turn. You notice, by the way, let me just whisper it to you. And then one more thing I'm going to whisper to you.
Clave also has advantage from silvery barbs, I think.
Yep. Haven't needed it yet, but I have it marked down.
So that's Lucerosi's turn. The storm giant holding Aurelia, he is going to back up against the wall, and then he leaps off and begins to fall.
Okay. I'm assuming he's not suicidal, so.
He then feather falls before he hits the cloud.
Like walking on the cloud or like at cloud level.
He disappears into the cloud, and you don't necessarily see where he goes. But I will whisper to Aurelia. So he is lost in the midst of the cloud. You can't see him anymore. And then the other one, wherever he went. Well, he might not rush the dragon. So he is going to run up and run past his air elemental friend, and then he stumps the ground, and you hear a blast of thunder. And T-Hole and Kveatok have to make me Constitution saves. It didn't roll. Oh, there it is.
27. I made it.
So you take 11 thunder damage, and you're not deafened. Aurelia, it is technically your turn.
So I'm gonna use my reaction.
Or, yeah, or Keyhole can go. Neither one.
I'm gonna use my reaction to negate that thunder damage with deflect energy. Oh wait, no. Thunder doesn't count. Never mind. I take the thunder damage.
You can't deflect thunder damage.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or force damage.
Weird.
So either T-Hole or Aurelia can go.
Go ahead, Teal.
Um, I guess T-Hole is going to oh, this guy won't leave him alone, so I guess he'll attack this one. Then that'll be his turn. Is he still up?
I have no idea. I'm still adding.
Oh, sorry. If only gave you like roll 20 had like a running counter or something that you could start.
Had a crit, you could put that thing on too.
It's more damage than your epic thing last time. He is still up, but he's looking pretty bad.
Stand down. Or be beat down.
We were escorting you to the audience chamber when you attacked us.
You said Lord Hellweir cared not if I lived.
I didn't say he didn't. He said, if you had to be subdued lethally.
You do not have to think too deeply to know what that means.
It means we were not supposed to kill you, but if it happened, he wasn't going to care.
Find better leaders.
After the history I've shared with Hellweir, well, that's just disappointing.
Well, I think he only liked the Dragonborn then. So anything else you're doing?
Nope.
So Aurelia, what do you want to do?
So does true seeing allow me to see through like clouds and stuff?
Yes, you can see perfectly fine.
Okay.
You're about 80 feet lower than than the walkway you just jumped off of.
Okay. So you did have an exit. Nice move.
An exit from that particular walkway, yes, but now we have to walk to the exact opposite side of the castle where I can levitate up and into the castle again.
See, even better, like, so yeah, it's best that you do that and get away from that dragon. I don't know what it was. It followed us through the portal. Gosh, this is
It's
just a complete shit show.
it's clearly some sort of spellcaster because it was a beholder or something like a beholder that
Oh, right,
changed its
yeah,
shape into the dragon.
yeah.
But
You're the smart one.
we should be able to be back in the castle in 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh, even if we run? Well, we can probably move faster if you're just holding me because I probably can't keep up with you.
Probably true. You have tiny little humanoid legs.
Yes, I know. Do I detect this guy as like, is he just like a foot soldier? Is he just like one of the guards? He doesn't seem to be anybody in particular.
I mean, give me an insight check.
All right.
Well, you can give me an insight check and a knowledge history check.
Not much better on that one, is it? No.
So, I mean, you people vaguely are aware, and so you would know that like giants have like a hierarchy and that storm giants are on top. You kind of gather like, that would mean he's probably higher up than the other giants he was fighting alongside.
Right. Okay.
But he is also not at the top of his hierarchy. He is
Yeah.
essentially just a run-of-the-mill storm giant who's
He's
in
middle
service,
management.
right? Who's in service to Hellweir, which itself is odd because giants don't tend to serve Goliaths. He's not
Okay.
even he's maybe not even like middle management. He's like, chief among the worker bees,
Okay. Okay. Good.
like head security guard at the mall.
I will take it. Does the path look clear?
I mean, you don't see a path. You're just standing on a cloud in the middle of
Right.
more cloud.
But I can see through the clouds, right? True seeing.
Right. Yeah, you can absolutely see through it, but it's not as if you know exactly where he was going to go. It's like you're
Right.
just standing on a cloud island.
Right. Look, I'll keep a lookout for the dragon and any of those. So just make your way. So I'm an extra set of eyes.
My hope is the dragon can't see us here.
Oh, yeah. He's probably got other things to worry about. We need to hurry up and get to this auditorium. I don't want to miss this show.
So he is going to start walking around the whole castle and
He's
take
not
you with him.
running?
Well, I mean, there is no running in 5e. He will move and dash.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, we don't. That's right.
So anything else you're doing?
No, I got a new friend.
Okay. Zarius.
Wow. I'm really not sure.
Sekhmet,
What?
do you have a elixir of Sekhmet?
I mean, I don't think so. We used them all, I believe, or I had one. I used it in the plane of fire.
I think we decided you had one of the extra ones.
Oh yeah, that's true, because we can't lose our healer.
Okay. Okay. How much was that one again? It might be worth it.
25 D4 plus 25.
Hmm. It's 25.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's the best roll yet off an elixir.
Yeah. Makes up for my last time. I had a fuck ton of ones. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Bonus action for that?
No, that's an action.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, shit. Let's see. Then it might be time to. I know I don't get any extra benefit of it, but upcast Sanctuary because I have no more first level spell slots. I was cast Sanctuary on myself. um, and then I think I'm just gonna start moving. Since I have the freedom of movement. I think I can get outside the door and at least come over to here or something.
Right.
Obviously, I understand I'll be getting a tax of opportunity, but they still have to do the sanctuary. So if they wish to do the attacks, I guess it's up to them.
Right.
I was sounding like we have to talk about this. Like fucking start backing up and going through people.
So the stone giant woman, she has her maul out. She is going to take an attack of opportunity.
Indeed.
Strike, but she
Nope.
misses.
This
You
is
gather she was trying to strike you non-lethally, but she is so unused to non-lethal that she missed completely.
yeah. It's 5, 10, 15.
And then the
25.
princess. So she only has her lightning sword, which she can't use in a non-lethal manner. So she is not even going to attempt to strike you down.
I think that's about as far as I can make it.
And then the cloud giant. He will probably take an attack of opportunity or try to. Yeah, he is a weapon he can use non-lethally. But he misses. Anything else you're doing?
Hold on, a 20 does hit.
Oh,
It's a good thing I took that potion. Motherfucker's making all these saves. The fuck? All right. Magical weapon or just a
it
big
is.
giant morning star.
It's just a big giant morning star.
All right, delightful. No, yeah. So that was an action, bonus action, and a movement. So I'm good.
Okay, Clave.
Okay, first, I'm using my frightful presence. Should get everything on the bridge.
Kepri will hand out bless to us up here, I guess. So you two over there and me. I assuming she can kind of start seeing or telling that I'm here now. I think we can mentally link again. Yeah.
Are air elementals capable of frightened?
That's a good question. These ones are.
You may also want to put a green tab on those that save because they'll be immune to it for 24 hours.
Yeah, I lost my frost giant. Okay.
All right, and then you said this guy's looking rough.
Yes.
Okay. So then make one bite, two claws. So here's my bite.
That's a hit. He's still up.
Then
And you realize
claw.
the lightning damage does nothing to him.
Is he
That's
still
a
up?
hit. And he's very rough now. And that's enough to kill him.
As I kill him, can I throw him over the edge?
Yeah, you can. And he disappears into the mist.
We're above a city and a fucking giant just falls down on top of it. You just wrecked some local business. They can't even get insurance.
How fast is the castle moving?
It's very difficult to tell. It's not like whizzing along at like windwalk speeds.
It could be, it doesn't have to be a bad thing. The giant could fall, destroy a building that is in derelict, is in need of repair. They can collect insurance money. It could be the insurance fraud they were looking for.
It could also fall in a temple of some evil god or cult.
Yeah.
I feel 100% sure that the insurer would claim that a giant falling from the sky is an act of God.
Yeah, it's a pretty literal act. Who threw this giant here?
And even if not, there's got to be some sort of act of dragon exclusion in fantasy insurance.
It's true.
But the
So
reason
one speak with dead will reveal that a dragon killed him, and
Like Clave would love to be referred to as an act of God.
And then, well, the reason I'm wondering is because if I fly, is the castle gonna zoom away from me?
No, I assume you have the same momentum as the castle now.
All right, I'm gonna fly up. How tall are these guys?
They're about 20 to 25 feet, depending.
All right, I'll fly 40, 50 feet in the air. So I'll put and that's my turn.
Uh, so this guy who's raging, the frost giant. I mean, not a lot he can do. He can either go after T-hole or the dragon. He's gonna hurl rocks at the dragon.
Miss,
Miss.
miss.
That's his turn. Can you make it through? No, she can't really make it through. She can't, He is actually going to. Let me make a check for her to see if she figures something out.
Um,
Yes, she has figured something out.
and
Sorry, what were you going to say?
and I may regret pointing this out, but are these guys gonna go at all?
Um, they're not, and it's mostly because they haven't specifically been ordered to intervene, and they're not going to go up against the dragon.
Okay.
Like if they're ordered to, they will, but
Okay.
that's not their plan at the moment. You do notice that they're all suspiciously similar looking.
Should they make their save against being frightened?
Yeah, you're right. They should. So you see the storm giantess woman who is not dressed like a typical giant and did manage to sort of summon a lightning sword into her hand. She is going to lean out and cast a spell on Zarius. She is casting a 4th level dispel magic because she has worked out that you must have freedom of movement on you.
Okay. So
So-
does she still need to make a wisdom save for the sanctuary?
No, because it's not an attack.
Yeah, they're trying to fuck with me.
But that is her turn. So the cloud giant then, she's going to say something to the cloud giant in giant.
Well, okay. So Sanctuary says that till the spell ends, anyone who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell. So I guess it depends on what the definition of harmful is. Is dispel
Yeah.
magic a
I
harmful
don't think
spell?
you're right. I don't think dispel magic is harmful in that sense. I think it is obviously something you don't want. Fine. I guess fine. I will have her see if she makes the wisdom save. Maybe you'll save it. They probably I assumed that they meant spells that deal some sort of damage.
That did get clarified in the 2024 version.
Did it?
Yeah.
What does the 2024 version say?
I don't remember.
I haven't. I guess I can look.
So she does not get her spell off.
She can
So
cast
you
it
s-
somewhere else.
And now she's really
Yeah.
suspicious.
Yeah, so
Cast it
2024
on Luce Rossi. Fuck.
specifies.
Why
2024
would-
specifies attack roll or damaging spell.
That is sort of what I assumed they meant. Why would she cast it on Lucerosi?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's
Why waste it? You know.
so
Sorry, Lucerosi.
Dispel something on you.
so the cloud giant. Well, he will try to go after you, and he can. So does he have to make? Does he have to make a save for each attack he makes?
I'm pretty sure. Here's what it says. Actually says so. In order to target me with an attack, you got to make the wisdom save.
Yeah, that sounds like
Thanks.
both of them.
First one made it and hits. Magical or not?
It's not magical. That about him. And then he will try that again.
Yeah, they all can make it. No problem for some reason. And that just hits me.
And then he is going to Misty Step here. And he yells something in giant. Again, you're not sure to whom. Well, you know what? Make me a perception check. So you notice that as he yells this thing in giant, he looks up, and looking up, you see there are a series of holes in the ceiling.
Would
Okay.
T-Hole hear what the giant is saying?
I mean, it's pretty far away. I mean, we will say yes. T-Hole, you heard him say, remember, you can't have like super long conversations, but you heard him say, prepare the acid.
I'm resistant. I'm resistant to that too.
Right.
They don't know that.
He might
Yes.
be able to guess that the copper dragonborn is resistant to acid. That could be something, but probably not. They're hoping not immune.
Right.
That's their turn. Hellweir is definitely going to give chase. So Hellweir has to squeeze to even fit in this hallway. So he is at disadvantage to physically attack you while he's in the hallway.
So has to make the wisdom save.
Oh, you're right. He missed.
All right, that's definitely not Hellwind. To have a +6.
I
He's
mean,
a
it's
ranger. I think they get that save, right? That's proficiency for them.
No, strength and dexterity.
Is it just that?
Yeah.
I guess strength and wisdom. That's monk, isn't it?
No,
yeah, isn't it?
monk is strength and dexterity as
That's
well.
yeah.
Well, that's weird. They didn't overlap. Like
Nothing
that.
gets strength and wisdom.
So Hellweir is trying to strike you non-lethally,
Uh-huh.
and he's going to try to do that again, but he can't.
What's the element again?
Still fire. He can't change it that fast.
Okay.
The Hill Giant Chieftain doesn't have access to rocks. So not really much he can do. He is going to come back this way. About there. And he opens the door, but that's the and he'll dash and go in. That's his turn. So one hill giant is just going to try to throw a rock at the dragon that he's afraid of. So probably missing because he's at disadvantage. Even if he weren't. These guys don't know what to do, so they're just going to stay where they are. The air
I believe he
elemental.
gets this- I believe he gets another check to save. Yeah, at the end of each of its turns.
The fear effect.
Yeah.
One of the air elementals is going to fly up and after the dragon. And let's see which of its things it wants to do. It's just going to attack.
I'm gonna
As it flies up, doesn't T-Hole get a chance to?
That's true. You can try to stop him.
I was actually gonna use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs on it.
Okay.
So
But you could use your reaction to hit it and then stop it from moving.
Maybe he doesn't want to get hit.
Yeah, it would turn
Oh,
and
okay.
attack him.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay.
No,
They're
I-
dragon
like,
could take a hit.
but me, you could save me.
no, he's gonna cast Silvery Barbs, which makes him just have disadvantage. Which
Well, no, it makes him have to re-roll. And
yeah,
he's the lower one.
which is disadvantage, right? Roll.
I would actually just make him re-roll
Okay.
rather than make him take the alternate of the two.
All right.
So does a 20 hit?
No.
Okay, so he's going to re-roll the crit and miss.
And Clave gets advantage, even though he already had advantage.
I
He's
probably lost that one by now. It's probably been a minute.
reapplying advantage.
And this other huge air elemental is going to attack Keyhole with like double disadvantage.
Misses.
Yep, and that's their turn.
Oh. Does he have to
Ushiroshi.
save?
Yeah, you're right. Nope.
Oh.
Lucirosi is going to run through the legs of all these people to get there.
He comes through. I'm just like, come to your senses. Nothing I can do otherwise, but
So he can do something. And he is going to Lucirosi using all these spells. He's going to try to cast Hold Person on you.
is this another wisdom?
Yep.
Freedom of movement.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He would know that. He'll cast Command on you again, trying to get you to drop the wand. So still a Wisdom save. So you made it.
Jesus. Awfully close, but
Well, I imagine Lucirosi is now being concerned he's wasting smites.
Yeah. That's not a comfortable position for him.
it's either all smites or no smites for Lucirosi. Nothing in between.
Just marking off his spell usage. So it's technically the Storm Giant's turn. So Aurelia, you and the Storm Giant begin to book it on the cloud the long way around the castle.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So technically you are running to the north. I know you can't see it because I have it on the GM layer.
that's fine.
And it's Teal and Aurelia's turn.
Go ahead, T-Hole.
Hmm. Check something real quick. So T-Hole's gonna punch this this air elemental.
Which one? The one with the red dot is next to you. The one with the green dot is like 60
Oh.
feet in the air.
Gotcha. In that case, Teal's gonna just move. You can make it right to the frost or the storm giant, two
The
heads,
Frost Giant
frost
with the
giant
two
with two
heads.
heads. And punch her.
First one missed, second one hit.
He's gonna attempt a stunning strike. She's probably got excellent con, so probably fail, but
Never know.
never know. Yep, that makes it.
It's also raging, so took no, it's radiant damage. Took full damage.
Yeah. And I might as well just do the other 6. Actually 7 because of the haste action.
How long does haste last? A minute?
Yeah, 1 minute.
So it's actually probably ending. Because
Okay.
this fight has technically gone on a number of rounds already.
Gotcha. All right, then we don't have to count the last one.
I mean, we'll say it ends after this round
Yeah, because
because
you have a
then
round of lethargy.
lethargy.
Yep. Just in time to be right next to the frost giant with 2 heads. But that will be my turn.
So. So now this frost giant, he's pretty close to half. Aurelia, are you doing anything or just being carried along?
Did I see the one giant that got thrown off?
You would have seen it, yeah.
I would have said, oh no, is that a friend of yours?
Uh, what are you talking about? He can't see
Someone.
through the clouds.
Oh, someone just got thrown off. It would look pretty big.
I mean, I know all these guys, but most of them are lesser giants.
Oh. And you're not.
I'm a storm
Obviously.
giant. We're
Well,
at the
obviously.
top of the ordning.
Oh, okay.
So he continues to double move.
And I would ask him what his name is.
I didn't come up with names for the underlings.
What?
His name
You
is
don't have a random storm giant name generator?
His name is Steve.
The first name that popped in my head was Brett. Brett the Giant.
Great.
Call him Jolly.
like one. Let's see. He's Steinar.
All right, so giant for Steve.
Right. Actually giant for stoner, technically.
And
So
I asked,
you,
like, go ahead.
God, I was gonna say, you're sort of rounding the curve of the northern tower. So you can still see most of the bridge that you were on, but it's beginning to be obscured by the castle
Okay.
walls.
Do I see anything else magical? Do I see anything looking around? Do I see anything in the sky or any like
You know, I am going to whisper something to you. You would see
okay.
something.
All right.
So message sent. Zarius.
Um, all I can really do is just keep healing myself here. Um, I think what I do is just cast heal on myself. I gotta upcast it to 8th level. So I'll be healing myself for 90. And with that, I will just go ahead and provoke an attempt to try and move again. I don't know
Okay.
when I don't know when I provoke from Hellweir, so
Yeah, Elwer will attempt to attack.
that's not enough.
But
Lucirosi?
yeah, Lucirosi. Lucirosi has Warcaster. Is there any spell he wants to cast? You know what? Lucirosi is probably very frustrated with all this spell casting. So he is just going to swing his holy great axe at you and try to well, let's see if he makes his wisdom save.
Right.
No, he
That's
does
a no.
not. That is a bad roll.
Delightful.
He's good at every save. So
Is he raging?
he is not currently raging.
Is
He
he attacking
was
recklessly? He always attacks recklessly.
That's true. I'm gonna say he's not though. He was just trying to, stop Zarius from carrying off the wand.
Can I? Oops, I didn't mean to close that one. Can I go like from to the next space to here? Can I cut this little corner?
Actually, as you walk under that space, make me a deck save
Alright,
as
sure.
acid
That's right.
begins to pour from the ceiling above.
Onto the giant too?
No, the giant is out of the way. That's why he's standing in the doorway. So you take half. You take half of half, I guess.
Indeed.
That was a pretty good save for you.
Oh, I know.
You take 4 acid damage.
Just like a little bit lands on my head and it sizzles just a tad, and I just look at the giant. Was this a good idea? Yeah, I guess actually I have to go. So yeah, could I? Oh, I know he's there. So
I mean, you
Yep.
can move through him because of freedom of movement.
yeah, but the issue is 35 feet is right in the middle of
Oh, yeah, then you should stop where you are.
him. I'd have to get 2 diagonals to get here, and he's taken up this one, so that would end up being like 40 feet instead. Yeah, just a tad too far. I did a movement. I did an action. I don't really have any great bonus actions now.
Is Kepri doing anything?
Kepri is applying the bless to, you know what? Maybe we do. They seem to be hitting fine. Maybe I do resistance. No, we'll just keep doing the bless. Apply a bless to these 3.
We're hitting fine, but we might not be saving fine if we need to save.
Well, but
I-
bless affects saves too, so.
Yeah,
the
well-
spell does say you get resistance, but there's really no reason. There's no case where you would ever prefer resistance over bless.
I mean, it's an advantage, right?
No, I think it's another 1d4.
Oh, well then, yeah, indeed. What was it?
It's just that it's a cantrip and not
Bless,
Not a-
bless, guidance, or resistance. It can apply. It says,
right.
yeah, maybe guidance, but
Right.
we're not in a
Guidance is a different thing.
we're not in a guiding time, so we'll do, yeah, just continue with the bless. Yeah, that's it.
So Clave,
Alright. So I'm moving 5, 10.
the elemental's gonna attack.
Miss. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then I'm gonna fly down a bit. And uh I would like to try and push the giant the off the ledge.
Trying to think of what the rule would be for that. It's not the 5 foot shove rule.
Well,
Um,
I mean, I'm thinking it would probably be like, you know, I still have a bit of movement. I could figure grapple and just knock her off, or I
there
mean,
you go. That makes sense.
so with my so since I get 3 attacks with my multi attack, would that be 3 attempts, or
Three
how would
attempts
that?
to grapple, yes.
Okay. Um, so I have advantage of my first attempt, and Kveatak stupidly doesn't have a proficiency in athletics, but I still have a pretty high attack, or I mean, strength. So advantage, terrible.
Oh, actually, technically, he does have proficiency in athletics.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do my second attempt.
So you grappled the giant.
Uh, and then um, so I got 30 more movement left.
Mm-hmm.
So is that enough to just push him off?
We'll say, yeah. He falls
Okay.
and disappears into the cloud.
Another small business gone. Thanks, Obama. And that's my turn.
Okay. Uh,
I'll move so I'm not right on T-hole.
so you hear a shout from where you drop the frost giant. And you see the airship that's hovering above you starts to lower.
I was wondering when that was going to come into play. I actually meant to ask about it. So what's that ship doing?
I mean, I didn't necessarily assume you were going to get into a fight to begin with. So it wasn't really necessarily that I had a specific plan for it.
You know what though? Clave is starting to wonder, are we the bad guys here? Like,
And you do see as it lowers, there are 2 cloud giants on it. But they're in the wrong layer. Oops. What's it doing? And they seem to be lowering themselves down into the cloud. But they're not involved in the combat just yet.
Are they trying to catch their friend, or they seem like
They seem like they're lowering themselves down lower than the bridge. That's their plan. So probably going down to get their friend. Can she make it out?
Can they tell that I'm at the doorway?
Can who tell?
I mean, my mm, what one might call friends. Um, certainly some work acquaintances.
Yeah, so certainly T-hole and Kavantok can see that you're there
Okay.
through the legs of the giant. You're not completely hidden. So this one stone giant lady comes out, but she can't approach you because Hellware's in the way. But what else can she do? So complicating matters. A wall of stone appears between you and that doorway as she's casting a spell.
Okay.
So now they can't see you as the entire entranceway is sealed off.
Sure.
So you can technically attack the wall. It has hit points.
Should be able to dispel it too.
There's a.
It is
wall-
a non-magical wall.
I don't think you can dispel wall of stone.
It's a non-magical wall of solid
It's-
stone.
It's being concentrated on.
Right. You could break her concentration and it would go away, I guess, but the wall itself isn't the magic. You could try to cast Dispel Magic on her. I would allow that.
Okay. Assuming I can still see her.
Yeah, you can see her. She's just she would technically have some cover if you were rolling to hit her.
Hmm.
But she is concentrating now on maintaining this. That's her turn. Uh,
Did that separate me and this giant?
yes.
Alright.
He can no longer attack you. She yells something to Hellweir in Giant, and he responds. And she then misty steps next to you. Lightning sword in hand.
Sure.
And she is going to try to attack you.
Oh,
First
she
her
wasn't the one
wisdom
that put
save.
up the stone wall?
Nope, it was the stone giant. So she
Got it.
can't, her first attack. Didn't roll, right? So the 26 is what she should have rolled. It just didn't seem like it was working.
Indeed.
And then she still can move 5, 10. And she will squeeze past everybody to go back into that room and get out of their way. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
No thanks. Break my sanctuary.
The cloud giant is now outside behind the wall of stone. He can't see you, so can't focus on that. He does, however, see the dragon and T-hole.
The dragon closer than ever. Prepare the acid. Turn around. Oh shit. fucking dragon.
He's gonna pick up rocks and throw them at the dragon.
Go kick rocks.
24 hits. 15 misses.
And then he's just gonna block the door,
Oh,
just in case you manage to somehow get through the wall of stone. Oh, we'll move up. And he will try to attack. Let's see if he can do it. Nope. Oh, you got hit with the lightning sword,
Yeah,
so you should roll to see if you keep your sanctuary.
that's not concentration either.
Okay,
Yeah,
so he couldn't do it that time. Oh wait, no, he is better than that. So he does get one attack off on you.
oh man, come on. That would have been an 8. All right.
So that's his turn. Hill Giant Chieftain. He comes back out. He has a bunch of very large pumpkins in his hand that you have +5 to your AC, but he is going to try to hurl the pumpkins at you like they were rocks.
Can't do non-lethal with ranged attacks.
He's not a subtle thinker. So he's not thinking about that so much. So that would
25.
give
Still
+5 to your
hits.
AC.
Yeah, that's still it makes it 25. Not magical, however, right? Or are these
Right, not
pumpkins?
not magical pumpkins.
Not magical
then
pumpkins. Okay.
He will
So-
throw again and probably miss. 17 AC is what that would
Yeah.
hit.
Still misses.
Hill Giants still aren't doing anything. But I forgot that these other two guys are also going on their turn. So the frightened Hill Giant, he is just going to try to throw a rock at T-Hole since he's not afraid of T-Hole.
Is that at long range? That
Yeah, it is.
distance?
But he can't move any
This
closer.
one?
Yes. So technically a disadvantage, but I think he's always a disadvantage hitting T-Hole.
Yeah.
The
It's
Frost Giant is going to move up. And then he's also going to try to hurl a rocket. But he's going to hurl a rock at the dragon.
That's a hit. Miss.
Stone Giant is also afraid, but he'll hurl a rock at Teal too. Forget if he gets 2. Let's see. No, he only gets 1. Miss. So the frightened air elemental, well, I guess those guys have terrible saves. I'm just going to assume they're still afraid. The non-frightened air elemental,
The hill giant and the stone giant get new saves.
right? That's what I was saying.
Oh,
I still don't feel like rolling for them at the moment. So the air elemental, the unfrightened air elemental, will move up and attack the dragon again. I think that's 1 hit. Then the frightened air elemental won't do anything because he can't move forward. But I'll see if he makes his save. He has a chance. Nope. Lucerosi is just going to move up at this point, and He just starts begging with Sarius to just surrender the wand so that they can take care of the portal to the void before something bad happens.
Something bad will happen if the demons get their hands on it. Did you know this? Stop acting a fool.
The demons aren't associated with Thurisdan. Thurisdan is his own cosmic entity.
You would never have worked with demons.
I made a deal with the devil once. These are unusual times. Stand down. I don't want to see them kill you, but you're getting them frustrated. They may kill you out of desperation to get the wand back before the void is opened up completely into our world. That's all he's doing this turn. Uh, Aurelia, you and your storm giant now round the corner of the building so that you can't see the stone walkway that you were on anymore. But you
Okay.
can go. You or T-Hole can go if you want, whichever
ahead,
one of
T-Hole.
you.
Um,
The air elemental right now is about 20 feet up because
Yeah.
it's staying high to focus on the dragon.
Teal's gonna move to the cloud giant. Just continue to fight his way to so it is yeah. Hmm.
Technically, there is now a wall between you and Zarius.
All right. So he's gonna just punch the cloud giant then. Oh wait, no. He's lethargized this turn.
Oh, that's right.
So I don't do anything.
Okay. Let me close that. So Zarius, it's your turn.
Um, I'll just look to them and it's like, if they were of their sound mind, they would know they could trust me and they would not be doing this. Um, can I do anything? Keep using all my shit just to heal myself. I forget how we decided it would work if there was something already close to me and I tried to cast anti-life shield
I
or shell.
said that it doesn't push things back.
Yeah, okay. Um,
Kurt, I just found that I wrote down my HP from last time, so I just adjusted based on
Okay.
that.
Actually, I guess I had a question and I forgot to ask it when you changed. Uh, with shape change, when you change into the beholder, I assume the beholder form with full hit points. When you change back into Kveatok,
Oh, wait.
does it carry Kveatok's old hit points around, or do you just get
No,
full
no,
hit
no.
points
So,
back again?
no, so now I'm trying to remember now, because I had 198. I would have changed into, um, okay, so no, I don't have any adjustment to my hit points now. So when you change with shape change, your hit point total remains the same unless the creature that you're changing into has less hit points than your current hit points. Then it goes back, and then if I change back into Kveatok, which I did, my hit point total doesn't change because he has more maximum hit points than I do.
I see.
So so yeah. So my hit points are right now far less than I would have had I returned to max hit points with Kveatok.
So it's not like wild shape then.
Right. I don't, it's not an infinite pool of hit points.
I guess I'm just gonna have to cure wounds on myself. Go to yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it at 5th level.
Or you could just, disengage and go whoop, 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 and go right between the legs back up the stairs.
Oh yeah, bring it to the guys, to the fucking demons upstairs. Plus, I'd be climbing
mean-
up there just like Lucirosi was.
Yeah. You would be climbing up the stairs. That's it. This is a big, huge castle, so they might not be like right at the top of the stairs waiting.
Sure. Listen, I've
I
been playing.
honestly thought Mike was going to say you could just wait till you get to 0 hit points so that you get maximum from your healing.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what you like to do
I've
with
been
them.
thinking it.
Honestly, I should get the Die Hard feat. I bet I could do it. If I had Die Hard, I could stay up. That's how you do it.
Is Die Hard still a feat in 5e?
Yeah.
It was just 3-5, wasn't it?
No, that's the thing. Pretty sure it is. I could have swore it was. I'll look.
I
It
mean,
doesn't
there's a
matter.
half orc ability that pops you back up when you reach 0 hit points. And some spells that do that. I don't know that it's a feat though. Unless it's
I'll
in one of the new books and I'm forgetting it.
I'll look at it, man. It doesn't matter. I don't have it, obviously. So, I've cast Cure Wounds at 5th level. Yeah, I don't have anything. The sanctuary is still going because I haven't affected anybody yet. So, I'm just in the damn wall here. We're at the wall. Now it's dangerous for me to try and provoke.
You might want to just take a moment to maybe just parlay or something with them while we fight outside since we can't see what's going on.
That's what I've been doing. They're still attacking me. I literally just spoke to them. I said, if you were actually of sound mind, you would trust me. Clearly, you were under the influence. I always knew you would be an imbecile. A nincompoop. How about that one? That's from the old
Lucerus.
school one. Just looking at Lucirosi.
Yeah. Lucirosi looks hurt.
Wow.
Didn't realize I had vicious mockery, did you? That's all I could do though.
Okay. Slave.
I'm
Almost-
going to once again use my frightful presence for the cloud giant that's near.
Okay. So he's frightened.
And then I'm going to attack this really obnoxious air elemental. So
See. So the 15 misses, but the other two hit. And it seems to be resistant to the lightning.
yeah. Uh, yeah, that's my turn.
Yep. The airship continues to lower, disappearing into the clouds below, but seems to be sort of moving forward in the direction of where you dropped the frost giant. You could still barely make it out, but it will probably disappear into the clouds next round.
I would have pointed out to the storm giant that spear I saw and asked him if he could see it and what the hell that was.
He has no idea what that is. So he just says he's never heard of anything like it. You mean the black hole in the sky?
No, the other one.
What there's
other
two
one,
black holes in the sky?
Yeah, the other black I gotta find my note. The thing that you sent me.
Yeah, yeah, no, I know what
Okay.
you're talking about. He does not know
Okay.
what you're talking about. He hasn't
Does
seen
he
it.
does he see it? That'd be
No,
my
he
question.
can't. He can't see it. Only you can because of your true seeing. He is basically feeling his way along the wall. He is otherwise blinded because of the cloud all around him.
He's a storm giant, but he can't see through the clouds.
He cannot see through this layer of clouds. He does not have any sort of true seeing to let him see through fog cloud spells.
Okay. All right.
Aurelia's just thinking, what a lame. Call yourself a cloud giant.
Well, storm giant, technically.
Oh. Yeah, definitely not as good as a cloud giant.
Sure, they would beg to differ. So let's see. She is going to, let's see if she can even target you. Target Zarius. Nope. She is going to stand there and do nothing.
It should be.
Cloud Giant is now afraid. What should it do though? It is going to attempt to fling T-hole. To make me a deck save. So you made it. So that's its turn. It is unable to catch you to fling you. Hellware is going to see if he can attack you again. Attack Zarius, I mean. Nope. Nope. God damn it, Zarius, you're messing everything up. I have a plan. This has always been known that this was going to happen as soon as we made our move into the plane of fire.
Your plan ends the world just as surely as bringing that thing into it will too.
You seem to think that the demons are in control here, and they're not. Our alliance with the demons is extremely limited. I mean, granted, they did destroy the whole northern part of your country. I understand that. But that was technically more Imix's work than theirs. They just didn't really help us to stop him from doing that.
How does Zarius react to him admitting that?
Tell him you moved to destroy my people.
No, we moved to conquer your people, and we did so. And then Imix moved in, and he started releasing magma. We tried to stop him, and we tried to get the demons to help us, and they refused.
So the demons are not your allies. Clearly.
Right. They're not taking orders from us, but we are in an alliance with them, or we were. And we still have access to some of the expertise that they provided to us.
We have our
And
own.
we have learned a lot about this one since it came up. Enough to be able to use it. What's the DC, by the way, to hit you? To get through the sanctuary?
19.
19. Okay, so you can see the whole giant chieftain really wants to huck pumpkins at you.
Oh, let me at him. Let me
But-
at him.
Yeah, but he cannot.
Call your people off. We also have experts.
Yeah, but your
We have-
experts aren't going to give me back my fucking wand so that I can take a. I have plans for the wand.
I know your plans. And they are childish and idiotic.
Says you.
How dare you
Now that's
mock my-
called or how weird.
Now we're getting into the real hell we're.
So the hill giant who's frightened, he's going to try to, with disadvantage, huck a rock at well, Teal's kind of behind the dragon now. He'll take the risk of hucking it at the dragon, but miss. The stone giant will do the same and miss. The frost giant will move. And then he will huck a rock at the dragon and miss. They're still frightened. The air elemental who's near you will attack.
Miss. Miss.
The other one can't do anything, but he'll see if he makes his wisdom save. Nope. Lucharosi says, Zarius, you're breaking my heart here. I don't want to have to fight you. but he's going to try anyway. So he gets one, but he misses. And he can't make a second attack. This is the point when Storm Giant and Aurelia are still moving around the castle. You can still see the black orb that you noticed before.
Okay. Does it
And-
look anything, does it look familiar to me or?
Not especially. It looks like a little version of the black hole. Especially at this distance. It's even dragging a little bit of storm with it as it moves. But T-hole, you can go, and Aurelia, if you want to do anything, you just let me know.
Okay.
He's going to hmm. Well, he sees the ship, and they will apparently they're fetching things that fall. So he will just not bother trying to push him off, and do what he does best. It's his attack.
So those both hit because
Yeah.
of the advantage.
Nobody hit me, right?
Oh, you know what? I had less that I forgot about. Oh well.
Does the 16 hit?
Let me see. 16 does hit, yes.
Okay, then
Uh,
those will all hit. 34.
I get 104.
Yeah, I got 105, but both work. I could be off by one.
And Zarius' turn. I'm sorry, are you doing anything else?
Nah, that's it.
So Zarius.
Uh, did Lucia Rossi do anything?
He tried to hit you. He just missed.
All right. Well, I
He has a
mean,
big glowing axe.
sure. Um, honestly, I think at this point I just take the dodge action.
Okay.
Make myself as difficult to hit as possible. Yeah. yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna dodge. I've said what I've said to Lucia Rossi, and killing his gods as you wish. And I point to Lucia Rossi. Will only end the world a different way. It's just as cataclysmic as the damn thing in the sky.
So make me an insight check.
Sure. Do I have to like roll it and I get plus 11? I don't know.
What do you mean? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let me send you a message.
Sure.
So Clave.
All right. I'm moving here
Hmm.
and then sending a beam of lightning into the wall and this giant. Boom.
Oh.
Which may not have any effect on him since he's a cloud giant, but
Cloud is immune to lightning.
No, it seems to have an effect on him.
is it fully effective?
Seems to be.
Excellent.
Let me check the wall of stone. That's the wrong edition.
Also telepathically, if wait, does my telepathy go through stone?
Yeah, it would go through that much stone.
Okay. So I'd also call out to Zarius. Zarius, are you all right? I detect you're still alive at least.
They have me against the wall.
So
And
you
being-
do hear the wall partially, at least on the far side of the wall from Zarius, closer to Kveatok, does begin to crack.
How much of the wall breaks?
Uh, so you don't necessarily know how thick the wall is. Assuming it's like a single panel from everything you know, and assuming, it's like a 10 by 20 panel and not a 10 by 10 panel, so doubly thick, it would basically have taken 60 of its 90 worth of damage.
I was more meaning less statistically. I mean, just the appearance of the wall when you say crack, like how significant of a crack.
I mean, so you begin to see bits of stone flecking off of it, and it's substantial amounts.
Okay. Um, so with the rest of my turn, I'm going to fly back up to 50, which I realize now that I did not change on my token.
Yeah, you
'Cause I
mentioned you
was,
were lowering, so
yeah, I was pretty much ground level when I pushed the giant off the ledge. So I'd be flying back up to the 50.
right. If you fly up to 50, then this guy's going to take an attack of opportunity.
And that's fine.
Just okay.
Okay. All right. I can't fail that concentration check, so I'm not rolling it.
And the airship disappears completely into the mist of the cloud.
I would also, for the rest, and before my turn ends, uh, communicate to Zarius telepathically. Zarius is still alive. He's on the other side of the wall.
You're communicating with who?
T-hole.
We must get him out. As soon as we make our way through this giant.
I noticed no one gives a shit about Aurelia, but
She was fine. She's like perfectly willing to go along with it. So we figure she's got a plan. Maybe she's gonna maybe she's gonna infiltrate the castle and then unleash her entire horde of barbarians.
She did she did outright say, kind of throw T-hole under the bus, so to speak. So, although T-hole would figure that she was just using it to gain trust.
The common thing that Aurelia does. It's fine. She'll come back around with a brand new friend who they've lifelong friends, as far as I know.
So this giantess is going to move up. No, that doesn't really make sense. Never mind. That doesn't really work the way I thought it would. She can't do anything, so. The cloud giant. She is going to try again. See if she can do anything. Nope. Cannot target you. Cloud giant outside. He's going to attempt to fling T-hole again. Make me another deck save. Nope, fails again. See if Hellweir can do anything.
Like a fly he can't catch.
Right. I think you can at least make an attempt.
That is the save. 24 does hit. I don't think I don't think he can really miss me unless he rolls a fucking. He has to roll really low.
I mean, technically he has disadvantage because he's squeezing in this hallway.
Yeah, okay. I mean, and I'm dodging right now.
Right.
But plus 17. Yeah, that hits. That's going to hit a lot. Yep. All right.
He's going to try that again.
Yeah, miss.
See, there you go.
Missed.
That's the minimum he can roll.
Little giant chieftain wants to huck pumpkins at you.
Actually, Hellweir can roll a little bit lower.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's saying like that's like a 3 still hits. So I got a 10% chance of him missing me.
Keeps winding up to throw the pumpkins. And
Just you wait.
and all these little giants. So, well. So starting with the frost giant, since he's not afraid, he's going to hurl rocks at the dragon again. Miss.
Miss.
Okay. And then the scared guys in the back. Get 1 rock each at disadvantage. Miss.
Miss.
So the unfrightened air elemental is going to move up against the dragon again Well. No, he's gonna do something different. He is, oops, almost closed it. He begins to move towards T-hole, sweeping around T-hole, creating a tornado as he moves in a straight line. He moves underneath Kveatok, so Kveatok's not affected. But T-hole has to make me a strength save.
Wow.
So you made it. So you're not thrown. And he will wind up there. And then the other elemental gets to make his save again to see if he can move next round. I think that's the DC of your frightful presence. So he is finally free at the near the end of the fight. Lucirosi is still focused on Zarius, so he will attempt to overcome the sanctuary. Which he does for the first attack.
That does hit me. That's gonna bring me down.
Okay. So he's dealing non-lethal damage.
Because yeah, Holy Great Axe, I assume, is gonna be considered magical. So
Yes.
yeah, that's
So he is going to. So at that point, I guess you have no eyes on what's going on inside the castle.
Did you have
Kepri
Death
would-
Ward?
I don't think that I did. No.
Aurelia and the Storm Giant continue to. Well, the Storm Giant continues to sort of blindly feel his way around the curve of the tower.
I
And it's
assume-
T-hole's
I assume
turn.
Kepri would know, right?
Yeah, Kepri would know that you were unconscious.
She could let them know.
Yes. So Teal, your turn.
Hmm.
So yeah, Kepri, I guess will just tell Clave telepathically. Because there's a lot of things that could easily kill her here.
Yeah.
Zarius is down. We need to hurry.
T-hole's going to try to break. So like how does this cloud giant look?
He's below half, but he's not exactly on the verge of falling over.
Okay. Hmm.
You know what, T-hole, do you want to hold your turn after mine? I can try and drag him off or away from the thing, and then you can punch the door or punch the wall over and over and over again until it breaks.
Yeah, that might be the best. So yeah, I'm gonna hold my action until uh the the cloud giant is either defeated or killed or moved away from the door.
All right. First, let's see if I get my.
So are you,
Oh
so
wait,
you're
yeah, are
basically
you
delaying
readying
your
or are
hold.
you delaying?
Yeah, delaying my turn.
So I will just make your initiative 3 then, just to make it easy. And then. you know. So Darius, you are unconscious. You don't have to make that saves. It's Clave's turn.
All right, let's see if I get my breath weapon back. I do not. Ugh. All right, so I am lowering myself at a diagonal, so 5, 10, 15. Uh, and then how tall is a giant?
He's about 20 feet tall.
So, okay, so I'm at 45, so out of 80 feet, wait, is that 80 feet fly speed? I think it is. Yeah. So I got 35 more feet, so I'm going to make my first attempt to grapple him. Second attempt.
So you
Yes.
grappled him.
All right. Uh, and I'm going to drag him off the bridge. I have enough. I have 35 more feet of movement.
You just check something. Okay, you drop him off the side of the bridge.
Dragons being a menace to giants once again. Some dragon on giant violence.
All right, T-Hole, get it.
Was that all your turn?
Oh, I have one more attack. So I'll also no, I've maxed out my movement. I can't get close enough.
What'd you say?
I said I maxed out my movement. I can't get close enough to the door to make one more attack.
Gotcha. So then T will move forward and just start trying to bat down the wall.
Those are both hits.
Zarius! Zarius!
At the rate this is going, it's probably going to be another 5 sessions before we finish.
One day, we as a group will stay together as a group.
But it is not this day.
But it will not be this day. One day we'll make a cohesive party capable of proper combat tactics.
Hey, I've been doing pretty cool tactics, knocking
You
people off
would-
the bridge.
The dragon's been doing good. I kept that wand away for as long as possible.
Yeah.
So martial arts die.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
So you batter and beat this wall. Um, you discover it's thicker than 3 inches. You batter through at least 5 inches of wall, but it is still technically up.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna use an
Fuck
action.
this. I'm gonna use an action point if that's all right,
You
and
can
just
you
cast.
can use your action points.
They're your
I don't
action points.
I don't really want to do this, but I will cast a 7th level disintegrate on the door or on the
Oh.
wall.
Okay. So post disintegrate.
Oh,
Okay. I just so yeah, the wall completely disintegrates almost instantly. Uh it just it is almost overkill. You did so much damage to what little remained of that wall, but it is completely gone. At least a good 10-foot square of it.
And what?
And you can see Hellweir is immediately beyond the wall. Uh, Zarius has been dragged back past Hellweir and is a little bit deeper into the hallway, but is being fireman carried by Lugerosi.
Make sure that Clave had the trifecta, right? All members of that comic book are all shitty. According to
So I assume Teal and Claver are done.
yeah.
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 I guess with the if the wall was open, then he would have used his movement to try to at least catch up.
So you can't move through Hellweir's space, but
Oh.
I would let you move. I mean, technically, I think your turn ended and then an action point was taken, but you can still use
Okay.
your movement.
Oh, that's fine then. All right, then yeah, my turn's done.
You can actually do this now. So this stone giant lady begins to move up, weaving through everyone else. How high up is Kveatok now? Is he right at ground level again?
Uh, not quite at ground level. Because the stone giant was 20 feet tall, so he'd be about 20 feet in the air, or 15 feet still, 15, 20 feet.
Probably didn't actually need to move for all this. So since she can't
Oh,
really get the dragon,
can you get rid of the wall? We can't see on our
oh,
screens.
so she is taller than what remains of her own wall. So she's gonna cease concentrating on her wall so that she can actually take a proper swing at T-hole with her maul. But she misses. She is going to back up this storm giant lady. So she is going to form a javelin made of wind and hurl it at T-hole.
Oh, does it just auto hit?
It auto hits. Technically, it should have rolled that. I didn't set it up right. So you take 21 piercing damage, magical piercing damage. And that's her turn. Hellweir, who now has the wand in his hand, ignores you and goes through here. He's going to dash. Oh, technically he's still there. He's going to get here and he's going to huck a pumpkin at T-hole.
It's a miss.
Yep. But he's still delighted that he got to throw the pumpkin.
So he's been aching to do that.
You see a hill giant comes out into the hallway. But there's nothing he can do at the moment. So it's going to move this guy a little bit so I can see him better. The huge air elemental who's right next to or in the vicinity of Kveatok is going to move towards him and attack.
Yeah, one hit.
And the other one is going to fly up and also attack now that he's not frightened anymore.
Both hit.
Lutherosi is now moving at half speed and will still have to navigate the stairwell. Well, he can't really get through these guys. The beyond the door, you could see Keyhole could see especially that Lutherosi wants to get through the door carrying Zarius, but he's moving at half speed, and it seems as if there's a bunch of bumbling hill giants in the room beyond. So he can't end his movement in their space, so he's basically stuck where he is. So Aurelia, you continue to move around the building.
Does it, I mean, is this guy moving at maximum speed?
He's moving and dashing every round. He said it was going to
Okay.
take like 5 minutes to walk around the entire castle to get to where he can get back in.
Right. I'm just wondering if this cloud or whatever is slowing him down.
It's not. He's able to move through it pretty easily. I mean, from what you could tell, the ground is spongy, but he is adept at moving through this cloud stuff.
Okay.
It would take you a lot more time, both because you're not as fast as him, and it would be difficult terrain for you, but it's not for him.
Okay. Gotcha.
You also notice that black sphere is much, much closer and definitely heading in your general direction.
Okay. I'm gonna let him know there's a black sphere headed our general direction. We might want to move faster or something. Does it look? Do I recognize?
It
Uh,
it doesn't necessarily, I mean, it kind of, in a sense, looks like the portal into the void that you've closed before, except that this one seems to have a powerful effect suctioning in matter that's around it. And so it seems like it's almost dragging a storm with it.
so it's getting bigger, and it looks like it's pulling a storm behind it.
I mean, so bigger, it's not nearly as big as the one that's hanging in the sky. It's just like a little
Right.
bubble that's come out of the side of it.
But
Ze
did you say it was pulling shit into it?
Air and clouds, yes. So
But
it's
he
like
still
there's a
can't see it.
right because I mean it's probably not
Still
coming
obscured.
right. Well, it's not coming right directly at you, and it's not sucking the cloud that you happen to be in. It's just
Right.
pulling on the air around it as it moves, creating a vortex. And a lot of the moisture in the air is condensing as it moves.
Well, Steinar, we could have a problem here. So
So it's Clave's turn.
Hmm. Uh, I'm going to delay my action until after T-hole and say, T-hole, get out of the way. Take your attack and move.
All right. And Teal, is this a stone giant?
Mission accepted.
Yes, that is a stone giant in fancy dress.
He's going to let loose his attacks on her. 5, 6, 7. One more. That's
So your
7.
martial arts die, 75 plus whatever, 83.
Then he's gonna move out of the way. And that'll be his turn.
Yep.
Can I move there into that thing's space just for the moment?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Um, so prismatic spray. And so just keeping it just out of reach of Zarius.
Okay. Post the spell.
Yep.
Prismatic spray won't really affect me, will it? Because I'm fucking unconscious.
Or
Prismatic spray does damage. It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
prismatic sphere, not color spray.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Right, I have to roll the
Roll
different damage
D8s.
types. So this is for the first one. This is for the second.
So green acid, I think. Poison.
And 7 violet. Target is blinded. If it fails that save, it's transported to another plane of existence. Well, that's pretty cool. It did shit damage on that.
So let's do the deck save for the first one. Make sure she's, yeah. Dex. So she failed. And then the deck save for the second one. So he's blinded. And he makes the wisdom save at the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
So
Oh, and I almost forgot. I get to see if I regain my breath weapon. I do not.
so P-hole.
I think
Yeah, T-hole already went.
I already went.
Oh,
'Cause
did you?
Flame waited till.
Oh,
I-
okay. And then I moved you afterwards. So at the start of the round, Clave, you would notice that the airship is reappearing. Or it would be if I was in the right layer. And it's carrying the guys you threw over the edge who weren't dead.
Here's
But
a
they won't,
question.
they don't
T-
get to go this round though. They're just reappearing.
Telepathically, I'm gonna say to T-hole, we may need to um, rethink what we're doing. I don't think there's a way out of this. Not that we can fight through.
In Clave's dragon form, can Capri communicate telepathically with him? With their draconic
she-
telepathy?
So yes, but she could also communicate telepathically with him if he wants to, even if
Well,
he
she's
weren't.
been invisible the whole time. Like, you don't
Right,
even know where she's at.
right. But yeah, she could use her own telepathy to communicate with him while he's in his dragon form. So they're gonna close that door. So you don't necessarily know what's going on the other side of the door anymore. But she has closed the door and you can hear people yelling in giant. In fact, at about this point, you hear a very loud siren begin to blare.
From which direction is it coming?
It just seems to be emanating from the castle itself. It's probably from a higher up level than the one you're on.
I think we should, uh, maybe there's, maybe we can find somewhere a little less crowded to get inside. At least that would be T-Hole's thought.
I'm sorry, I'm dealing with Maddox for a second.
Yeah,
No problem. Cloud Giant can't do anything this round. Then Hellweir moves, although you can't see him anymore. The Hill Giant Chieftain now has to make his wisdom save to see if he's banished to another plane of existence. Oh, this is not looking good for the Hill Giant Chieftain. Nope.
Yes. Result. So what was the blaring siren?
It's just a siren. It's still going. The Hill Giant's going to throw a rock at disadvantage at the dragon. And the Stone Giant's going to try the same thing.
T-hole. Wait, who are they throwing it at?
At the dragon, at you.
Okay. And
Yeah.
are those the disadvantaged ones?
Yeah, those are miss.
Okay.
And I rolled the wrong thing for the Hill Giant there. I was trying to roll a save. He is still frightened. And then the Frost Giant. Uh, he is going to move up, but he still can't attack and reach anybody.
T-hole. You can run up walls. Run up the castle, find a way in.
You'll find a back door.
I'll go with you. I can fly.
He is throwing rocks at T-hole, by the way. Missing and
Close
missing.
miss. Yeah.
I mean, we know that. Oh, yeah. I think you should just run up the wall and I'll follow best I can.
And the air elementals are still attacking the dragon. Miss. Miss.
Miss. Miss.
And we're back to Clave's turn.
Alright, first, see if I get my breath weapon back. I do not. Um. I'm gonna disengage and fly up 80 feet.
So you see, you fly up 80 feet. 80 feet above you, there is like a flat open courtyard with another. There are actually two towers. There's a tower in the center of that courtyard, and then there's a secondary tower that sort of hangs off to the one side of the courtyard that goes up another 120 feet higher than the courtyard itself. But there is a flat courtyard with there's some giants standing in the courtyard. Some of these Arakakra are in the courtyard as well. And a very large, beefy looking central tower that stands about 40 feet in the center.
Okay.
And you can, now that you're up this high, you gather that that central tower is where the alarm is coming from. You would also notice, let me whisper something to you because you see something else. Now you're not only splitting the party, you're going to wind up being on different maps than one another. So was it one move action to get up that high? Or are you doing anything else?
Well, disengage and then the move
Oh,
action.
disengage.
So, and
So
I will communicate to T-Hole. Um, there's a smaller black hole coming to the castle. It has an eye blinking in the center.
so T-hole, your turn.
T-Hole's gonna run up the wall. How tall is the tower?
So to get to the level that Clave is at, it's 80 feet.
Okay. So he'd use his dash action to get up that high.
So you see the same thing. You come to, there's like a terraced clearing. In fact, I'll just switch the map so you can see what you can see. Okay. So you can put Kveatok on the map, but you are
Oh, but I
basically
don't know how
here.
much hit points he had.
Oh, I'll go back then and get him.
Okay.
So you were running up the wall there, and let me put the
I was like right here.
where did I put him? I guess I don't have him here. I have to go back and get the little black hole guy.
From which direction is the black sphere coming from?
From the north, from the top of the map.
Hmm. So he used his action. And
So the black hole thing is here. It's actually bigger than this though.
um well, I think Teal's gonna move like 50 feet or so to about there, which would be the end of his movement. And then call up Clave. Sounds like the alarm is coming from that tower.
Yeah, the alarm is coming from this tower here.
Should see if we could disable it.
I think it's too late. I mean, what, whatever that alarm was meant to alert has already been alerted. I think we need to focus on finding Hellweir and Zarius. Do we see Hellweir at all?
Nope.
I see a stairs. I see a set of stairs. They might be that way, but they're going to be well guarded. Still.
So are these are higher towers, and then what is this?
So this is these little grayed out areas are lower levels that you guys bypassed,
Okay.
including the giant pumpkin patch. So there are ample giant pumpkins to throw at you.
Looking down at this level, do we see, like, can I see anything down there
Looking down at
where
which
I am?
level?
One to the south.
You can see very little of it because this whole tower complex is blocking a lot of it. You can see what looks like there's like the corner of a little game board here. And there appear to be like human-sized chess pieces scattered about the board. There's also a pile of rocks next to it.
All right. And what about, is there anybody I see here at like near the pumpkin patch?
You can see there are some more Aarakocra guards in the area, but that's all you see.
Okay. And this is another tower.
Yes. This tower is about another 80 or 90 feet above it. There's about 40 feet of tower above it.
Okay. Um, are we in round still or out of it?
You're still in rounds.
T-hole's turret is done.
So back on the other level, the airship is going to start to continue to rise, following after the dragon, but it's not going to reach you this round. She really can't do anything, so she's going to move. Cloud Giant actually is on the airship, so he's there. He's out too. You're too far for that. The air elementals are going to move from that lower level and follow you. They're very fast. So they're not very bright. They're going to continue to attack the dragon.
Just one hit.
Yep. Mushirossi's doing his thing. You see there are several stone giant types in this courtyard, but they are not focused on you. They are focused on the little black hole. They're gonna probably huck rocks at the black hole. That'll destroy a black hole, right?
One can hope.
Not that. So you see another storm giant has appeared walking around from where you couldn't see him before. This guy's gonna move there, there. It is not obvious at all whether or not the one rock did hit the black hole. It's not obvious that it did anything. Where'd he go? There he is. The black hole. The black hole keeps creeping forward steadily, dragging what appears to be a storm in its wake. You can see little blasts of what look like lightning and may just be radiant energy moving around it, but mostly you can definitely see huge uh, arcs of what look like necrotic energy firing out from it and landing back on its surface, arcing back on itself. It's Clave's turn.
Um. Clave is going to say to T-Hole, find Hellweir. Um, and first, let's see if I get my breath weapon back. I do not. I will draw the attacks of opportunity and uh fly up 160 feet.
Okay.
So one hit.
So T-hole.
T-hole is going to run towards this set of stairs.
Sorry, 1 second. Flying up another 160 feet, do I see anything new from my vantage point?
So you would see on the far side, there appears to be some sort of rampart over here. And then some lower courtyard below that. You can see there are frost giants manning the rampart. At least I think frost giants. I may revise that if when I get to that third level of the map.
Any relevant information, like do I see Hellweir at all, or can I guess where he was intending to do what it is that he was going to do?
No, you don't see him, and you're really not sure. So there's a lot of space inside this central tower. So he could be on any one he could be on the third level. He could have gone down further. This stairwell actually went up and down from where he went onto it from the second level. So he could have gone down to the first level as opposed to coming up to the top. This tower seems sort of prominent, but you don't know if that's where he was heading or not. That's true. You can also, by the way, see there's like a greenhouse in the southern portion of the thing.
Okay.
So how much movement did you have to use to get to the stairs, Teal?
Uh, T-hole would have to use about well, let me just broadcast it. He has to use about 35 feet to get to the beginning or the entrance right there. So he has another 30 feet left of his movement action.
So it's 40 feet to get down to the third level.
Yeah, I'll use a bonus. I'll spend a Kai point. Use one of my bonus actions to dash.
Okay.
So he just races down the stairs.
So you get to the third level with your dash easily enough. You then have like another 20, 30 feet of movement. So you could go most of the way down to the second level again, but you don't run into Keyhole or to Hellware, I mean.
Do I see any signs that people have traveled this hallway recently?
I mean, it's pretty clean, so you're not sure that you see anything.
Okay. And then I'll continue to head down to the second level.
Okay, so you make it down.
Again.
Making it down to the second level, you're going to start encountering all the giants that are in that room.
Okay. The room, okay. The room that was the one that Hellweir kind of ducked into.
Yes.
Okay. So as he's getting down and he's hearing the giants, he would start to move more quietly and see if he can like overhear, basically eavesdrop before rather than just busting in.
Right. So they're not necessarily talking. They're guarding the staircase that you're coming down. as they're expecting you to try to break into the room to get to the staircase, not run up to the roof and run back down the staircase.
Makes sense.
But these appear to be hill giants who are in the room with you.
Okay. I don't know how long this turn would last. Because I'm like kind of past my movement.
Right. So you're trying to do this stealthily?
Yeah.
So give me a stealth check. And when the hill giant's turn comes, I'll see if they figure out that you're there.
23.
So
That's not bad.
yep. So keep that in mind. They probably won't know that you're even there. I don't have a hill giant on this level. Wait, I can probably roll one. Let's see. So let's see if any of the three hill giants notice you're there. No. So they do not know that you are on the stairwell. So there are two possibilities you would realize. Either Hellweir climbed the stairs and went somewhere on the third floor, because you had to run past the third floor. It appeared to be like some sort of gallery, or, you're not exactly sure what the room was used for, but there appeared to be many things on display in the room that you passed through. Or he went further down the stairs, because you could see that this stairwell extends to the floor below the one that Zarius was captured on.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah.
and with that, the airship is still rising, but now there's actually nobody on the roof per se for them to go after. So they're going to focus on the black hole. Are you doing anything else, Teal?
No, that's it.
So we will go back to level 2. Let's move here. These guys are way below you, but they basically are just doing the last thing they did, which is chase the dragon. Even when the air elementals move, they're not going to be able to catch up to you and attack, but they will be able to catch up to you. So, and now you are actually on this stairwell, and you can see, well, he was in here. There are 3 hill giants in the room with you, guarding the stairs, who don't know that you're there. You can see outside the door, there's that stone giant woman, but I'll just assume she can't see you and she's going in her own different direction. The hill giants don't notice you. Air elementals they move and then dash to catch up to the dragon, but then they can't attack. Ushirosi. Oops. Dragging a hill giant with him. Forgot to move the flag. Up there. That's Clave's turn again. The black hole, which is what you can see, doesn't seem to be all that interested in you. It seems to be moving towards uh, the what do you call it? The courtyard that you appeared over, the fourth floor courtyard. And it's currently dealing severe damage to the giants that are engaging with it.
Um, can we go back up to, or the level that I can? Oh wait, no, I see my guys, but is that the right hit points?
So it would have basically moved here.
Wait a minute, is Kabayatok's normal AC 19?
I don't recall what it was. I'd have to look it up. Let's see. Find real Kaveyatok and not shape change Kaveyatok. His normal AC is 20.
Oh shit. So I have 23 here. I should have a 25 because the shield gives a +5 bonus. So there's some attacks I shouldn't have taken. That sucks.
Oh, I know. You know what? He actually does have a natural 19. He is a ring that I didn't take out. So yeah, it
Still, I
should
had
be
a,
should be a natural 19.
all right, well, still 24 is my AC. So there's, I had 23, so anyways, um, I'm gonna hit these air elementals with a synaptic static.
So they both fail. Let's see.
Are there any windows on the outside of this castle?
There are a few. They're much smaller than you, but you did pass a couple on the way up. I mean, not like directly in front of you, but you can see them scattered around. Like this is a legitimate castle. It's not, it's designed to keep creatures out, but it is mostly designed around like large and larger sized creatures, not puny, tiny, medium sized creatures.
Right. Well, what I'm more wondering about is as I passed any of those windows, would I have seen inside anything that would have given me more information about inside the castle?
Not so much because these are like arrow slits. There's not a lot you can make out from looking through them as you pass by them. But let me see, what would you have seen on the third level? You could see that there are, at least on the two wings of the castle, I guess there aren't many windows on the third floor central tower that you could have seen through. But on the two wings of the castle, you could probably have made out uh what is it called? Ballista.
Hmm.
that point outwards. And you can also see that there's more giants inside. They appear to be mostly cloud giants inside manning the ballista.
Looking at the black hole, do I get a sense of like where it's headed or how it's interacting with these giants?
So at the moment, it appears as though it is engaged with these giants. Like it clearly is moving with a certain sense of an intelligence about it. And they have attacked it, so it is attacking them back.
Could I attempt to communicate with it telepathically?
You could try.
All right. Um, I would say I would just ask it, uh, what are you seeking?
To destroy everything.
All right.
Curiosity sated, or
Okay. Destroy everything. So then this might be the the thing that Hellweir is trying to use the wand to control. If it is a intelligent destroyer, perhaps he believes that it has some capacity to destroy the gods, which he might be able to believe that he can pull through. Um,
It may be.
so I'll ask the thing: can you kill Asheros, or can you destroy Asheros?
I am a sliver of the power of a god. That's all it says. You also
Which
notice
god?
watching it fight these giants, that it is periodically emitting just radiating outward shocks of pure entropic energy that seems to be causing them severe damage. It's basically necrotic damage. You can see, though, it is also causing them severe just pain, lasting pain, and sapping them of their dexterity. And the stone giant it's fighting is not incredibly dexterous to begin with. So you watch as it just dies, being drained of the ability to move its body at all. It's causing dexterity damage directly.
Okay. I'll ask it which god. If it's a sliver of a power of a god, which god?
I am known by many names. Apep, Thorisden, the Mad God, the Chained God.
Okay, that's not good. Uh, then if this sliver of Thurisdan meets up with the rest of Thurisdan, what happens then? Um,
nothing good, I assure you.
yeah. Hmm. Well, I've already used my action to cast a spell, so I'm gonna continue to try to move away from these elementals, like circling the place to try and see if there's any information that I can gather that might lead me to have an educated guess where Hellware might be.
So when you move, they're going to try to hit you again,
Yeah.
subject to their synaptic static.
Damn it. That's not a hit.
So you fly away from them. I assume you fly the full 80 feet.
Yeah.
So where are you flying to?
Away from the orb. So more to the south.
Okay.
Maybe there's something where those game pieces are, or the greenhouse that can give me a clue of what's going on, where to go.
So the game pieces just appear to be game pieces. There's nobody currently playing a game. They appear to be they're set up for the start of a brand new game. You do see there is a doorway here on this level that leads into this courtyard, and then there's a door that leads, whoops, the roof. There's a door that leads into the greenhouse. You can vaguely see there's someone moving around inside the greenhouse or something, but the glass isn't completely clear, so you can't make out whether or not it's humanoid or not.
Okay.
So anything else you're doing?
No, that's my turn.
Deal. You have the third floor that you bypassed, and you have these hill giants who aren't aware that you're there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go past them to make it to the first floor or the second floor.
Uh, so they're not actually looking at you, and you rolled a pretty good stealth check last time, so I'll say you can make it past them. You would have seen standing on the stairwell, Lucia Rossi carrying Zarius walk past the door. He seems to be heading down the hallway that you were standing in previously, or that you could see down previously.
Hmm.
But it's 40 feet to the first floor.
So if he sees him heading down that way, what he might do is, so he saw him like on this floor or
Yes, you saw him as he passed by this door here, going in this direction. It's where he is now, basically. You can't technically see him through the wall, but that's where he is.
I might get off on the second floor and see if I can find a stairwell that might be where Lucia Rossi and Zarius would go down. So go down to
So,
the second floor and kind of take a look around and see what I can see.
so do you mean you're going up this stairwell or down it?
Down.
Okay. So going down, I'm just getting confused because going down takes you to the first floor of the
Oh,
castle
sorry.
complex. You are currently on the second floor.
Sorry, I thought I
No,
got
no, it's fine. I was confusing myself basically. So let's see. Oh, I've confused myself further. So I was mistaken. I was mistaking the third floor and the first floor. The stairwell actually doesn't go down one more level. The stairwell goes up to the third level. So with that, with my mistake, you would be aware that clearly Hellweir had to have gotten off on the level above you.
Okay. Hmm. So I guess he would go up to the level above and try to see if he can find a stairwell down.
So you go up to the level above. Let's see. So you're in what looks like a showcase room. There appear to be a lot of different. You're not sure exactly what they are. I'm going to call them artifacts, but probably more historical than magical artifacts. Some of them do appear to be magical, and the room does appear to be relatively fancy with all of its display cases. The only door you can see out is on the far end of this room.
Hmm. Okay. I'll step out.
Is Kepri
Still,
following any of them? Any of these? Anybody?
I mean, that would be up to you, I guess. I didn't think about it.
I mean, I figured it's at a point where I'm not able
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
issue any
But
commands for her, but
right, but I would still say, you can control what Kepri does.
I imagined her following T-Hole since T-Hole would be able to more easily go inside the building than the dragon.
So she's following Teal then.
Would she have seen Zarias?
Yes, she would have seen Zarias when she was on the stairs with T-Hole, as Lucirosi carried him past.
Um,
Maybe Capri talks to Zarius directly.
well, Zarias is unconscious, so probably not.
Well, but if Capri is, or if Lucirosi is carrying Zarius, and
Mhm.
Lucirosi was previously an ally, might Capri be intelligent enough to try to reason with Lucirosi or to try to see what he's doing with Zarius? Or would he just stay, or would she just stay hidden?
Um, I mean, she's pretty intelligent, but whether or not that's going to be useful here, she could still talk while being invisible.
Right.
She,
But she would, she would have to fly, weave her way between the three hill giants to get to Lucirosi.
yeah, she's invisible.
Right.
Um,
Invisible doesn't mean like they can't hear her at all, though, as she passes them. There's always a risk as she stealths her way through them that they could be aware that she's there. And they'd have disadvantage trying to hit her.
yeah.
Yeah, invisible doesn't mean hidden.
sure. Um,
So I'm not saying it's a huge risk. I'm just saying there's a little risk that she'll fly through these things and they'll notice something flapping
yeah,
past them.
I guess yeah, okay, where's she at here?
So hold on.
So if she were to go, if we're, yeah, I don't know where. I don't know where. I don't know where nobody is.
Right.
Yeah.
We've done a 5-way split.
Right. Across multiple maps now. We're split all over the place.
We will be reunited at some point. Maybe.
We have taken
Maybe
split
it did
party
take
to the
several
extreme.
it did take several sessions to meet you guys up previously.
Each of us are on our own infiltration mission.
Right.
It's easier to infiltrate if you just split up.
So here's where everybody was when here's where at least
Yeah.
Kepri was when she saw Lucirosi. So she knows Lucirosi is in this general area.
Okay. And these guys are just like around.
They're more or less looking out into the hallway, expecting somebody may come in and try to use this stairwell.
Okay. And okay. Sure. So do do the giants build like in the same sort of ratio as humanoids tend to? Is there, a significant amount of space up above their heads to the ceiling?
Yes, so the ceilings are pretty much all 35 or 40 feet, depending on the room. The doorways are about 25 feet tall.
So if Kepri can just like stick to maintaining height, then being heard doesn't necessarily matter.
Well, I mean,
Um,
right. So as she's like flying, she could fly high enough that like the giants couldn't reach out and grab her. But these
Yeah.
giants do have clubs, and they're with their clubs, they're tall enough that they could try to smack her into the ceiling. So they could still hit her if they knew she was there and could figure out how to target her.
Sure.
They don't look like they're super perceptive,
Yeah, I don't
but
think.
so if she tried to fly through them stealthily, she'd have a pretty good shot. But they are actively like searching for, people who are coming into this room, so they might notice her.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a little bit of like draconic pride here. Like, man, fuck these fucking giants. And she would just kind of go through. Yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
so
she's super small.
give me a stealth check.
Let's see. She's proficient.
Okay, so she successfully gets past them.
Out into the hall, basically, or
Yes, she's in the hallway now, and she can see Lucirosi is talking to two of the Arakocras, and he's carrying Zarius unconscious.
I don't know if she has any more movement left necessarily.
She can fly 60, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, she could dash.
Yeah, but she's also got spells. Like, that being said, I don't know if it really. Yeah, I mean, probably, yeah. So she might dash and kind of go upwards as well, closer to the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
And a little closer. I imagine she would have whispered to T-Hole, like, oh, there he is, and like this goes off.
And Teal's like, you were following me?
Yeah.
Yeah. But wait. We need to think of a smarter way.
And then she flies off anyway.
Yeah.
Because that is what this party does.
Yeah, so she would just like fly out there and kind of fly upwards, still invisible, and just like, Lucirosi, you're supposed to be hero here.
Is she saying that?
Yeah, why not?
Lucharosi looks around, and knowing Kepri's voice says, I am being the hero here. I don't know why you feel so intent on messing up our plans, but you're creating a dangerous situation.
I mean, I don't think they would do it without a purpose. Perhaps you should talk about it.
I'll talk to Zarius about it once he's awake again, though hopefully we'll have everything fixed before he wakes up.
You could wake him up now. I know you could.
I could, but he obviously is irrational and uncooperative now.
I think you're just making, you're deluding yourself now.
I think you're under the same delusions that Zarius is. You don't understand the situation, and so you're acting, thinking that only you could possibly handle it.
And yeah, I think you're doing the exact same thing.
Yes, but I think
Perhaps we should all
I'm
talk
acting
about
that
it.
I'm acting that way because we've been working on a plan to deal with this situation for a long time.
What do you think we've been doing? Flying around having a good old time?
No, you're the Colossus in the Deadpools, as I was formerly in your group. And let's be clear, it was always a singular Colossus and a gaggle of Deadpools.
I don't even know what that means.
So I suspect you guys are out there just doing whatever you want to do in the moment and messing things up.
We were curing diseases and seeking a way to get this wand away from the bad people.
Well, the wand is away from the bad people now, so you
That's
can
not-
stand down.
That's not true. You're with the demons. How is that? Come on now.
We're not working for the demons or even really with the demons.
That's debatable.
There was a time when we had an alliance with the demons, and even then we went our separate ways. We stayed north, they went south.
Well, again, we should properly talk about this and confirm that their tactics aren't going to lead to more destruction.
We're not following their tactics. They're advising us on how to best accomplish our goals.
That sounds like the same thing.
You don't understand the entire universe is at stake and
Well, we
could be
do
destroyed.
understand. We're trying to prevent that.
So are we. And you're interfering with our ability to do that.
It doesn't sound like we are. It doesn't seem like we are. You
It
have the
seems-
wand currently.
Right, because you didn't steal it away from us, dooming us all.
We were going to solve it. We have a person.
I doubt your person knows what they're talking about. I think if somebody told you they understand that wand, they probably were selling you a bill of goods.
I think our person knows how to actually close those portals.
I know our person knows how to close the portals, though
They would rather not.
there is a lot of complication between here and there. The world would still be in jeopardy if all we did was close the portal.
Sounds like they also want to kill your gods. That seems like a bad thing.
So have Kepri make me an insight check.
Okay. That one she's not proficient in, unless she's gained proficiency in it from being hanging out with Zarius for so long. I don't know.
That's not how it works.
Okay. Hey, it's still pretty good. Hey, look at that.
Yeah, she gets the same sense Sarius got.
I rolled the wrong one, but it's the same bonus. So I
Okay.
rolled intelligence instead of wisdom.
So Lucharosi says you can come with Zarius if you want and stay with him while he's unconscious, but he has to move. And he's getting ready to march down the hallway again. So
Um,
that is Kepri's one turn. So that is a fair bit of conversation for a single 6-second turn.
Maybe she can yell out, Zarius is right here. Just to yell it out.
I mean, T-Hole, I think, was sort of aware of that, so you
Yeah.
can yell it out and T-Hole can hear.
Yeah, I
Uh,
doubt she can
that
actually
and
muster enough sound to make the fucking dragon hear. And I doubt the dragon is within 60 feet of her.
no, he's not anymore.
Okay.
So T-Hole, you were on the 3rd floor in this little gallery room.
Yep. And he's gonna go to the door across the way and see if it's open.
You find it is locked.
Uh kind of just mutters to himself. Um and he kind of briefly looks around like at some of the desks to see if there are any keys and
So
starts
these aren't, these aren't desks. These are the artifacts I was mentioning. This appears to be some sort of like trophy room or museum. Nothing necessarily reminds you so much of like T-Hole's life, so you're not exactly sure whose artifacts these are, but it is some sort of gallery.
okay.
You do see there is like, for example, there are a couple like obvious magic items. There's an obviously magical banner that seems to be glowing. And there is a harp sitting on in one of the display cases that it's in the shape of at least the main bar of it is in the shape of a woman. It's a golden harp. And you can see the woman, her eyes are blinking. It seems as if the harp itself is alive.
What was the first thing?
It's a banner with a
Okay.
magical rune on it.
Uh Teal's gonna go back to the door and try to break it down.
Okay, roll to hit. So you probably have broken the door before that, before you get all of your attacks off.
Okay.
Let me see. Yes, you broke down the door. And outside in the hallway, you see 2 women, one of whom seems heavily armored. They have they're large size and have snake-like bodies and multiple arms.
Speaking of demons.
Wrong door.
It's fucking broken on the floor.
In fact, at this point, I will give up the notion that we're in rounds and just clear this out because almost everybody on the list is now hidden and doing something else.
Zorelia's carrier made it to the other side yet?
No, but she'll make it much faster now that we're not in rounds and I'm not counting everything out 6 seconds at a time. I will just narratively move her around the building now. But yeah, so you are now faced with 2, you're guessing demons, just from the general look of them, the multiple arms and the snake body. One of them looks like this.
Very nice.
And they appear to be instantly hostile despite your explaining that you simply had the wrong door.
I could see a lot of information on that, by the way.
Yeah, I realized that after I showed it. But, you know, hey, it's the stat of the Marilith General. So roll for initiative, Teal.
Not very good.
I mean, but your dex is higher than theirs, so you beat them. So you get to go first.
Yep. I'm gonna spend an action point to I can use this spend an action point to roll hit dice right, to heal.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. That's pretty good. 18. $48.
52.
So gonna probably need that. Teal's gonna come in. No, I'm gonna spend he's gonna spend a second action point. How many we did this once before, but I couldn't find it in the house rules. For using action points to get restore Kai points.
I would just say if you spend an action point, you can get all your Kai points back.
I'm gonna do that.
So, and also since this is the start of a combat and it's 2:30, it's probably the spot to wrap it up.
Okay.
This did not go the way I was expecting, but I guess that's every session. I didn't anticipate your teleporting in front of Hellweir. I imagined either there'd be some attempt to parlay or there'd be a fight and then you would have, you know, cleaned the clock of the people who were still on the bridge and then met up with these people later. That was obviously wildly optimistic. But
And we did try and talk to them. They just started
right,
attacking us.
right. Hellweir really just wanted you to go meet with him in the audience chamber.
Yeah, we
But
couldn't. We didn't. Can't trust. Can't trust.
right.
Yeah.
Haven't been around how weird we can't. We don't know what you're doing.
And he doesn't know what you're doing. So he doesn't
Yeah.
trust you guys either.
Yeah.
Why we gotta
When
talk
you-
this out.
When you said that the only one person he really cared that lived was Zarius. I was like, well, bring us all to the audience chamber, and then like, yeah, like I don't know. I think
Well,
we
yeah,
can
no.
see most of them.
It's because so he doesn't know your T-hole. He doesn't know what you look like. So
Yeah.
the only one he recognizes is Zarius. So he assumes Zarius recruited a bunch of other Deadpools. And just like all the Deadpools up in Cartha, they were minions. So capture Zarius alive and the rest of them, yeah.
That is fair.
He assumes Zarius is the one in charge.
That is fair.
Now that said, is he doing something wise? You know, it's Hellweir. For a
Yeah.
second, there was a second there when I thought because Lucirosi had Zarius unconscious and grappled and was carrying him away, and Kaveatok, aka Clave, was ready to like blast a breath weapon down that hallway. And I was like, will Mike actually like get Lucirosi in the blast and possibly kill Lucirosi? Does Clave give a shit?
Clave does care. but he was mostly concerned about killing Zarius.
Right.
Clave would not want to kill his hero.
So now that we're out of rounds, I would say Clave does fly around the perimeter of this castle. You can see there's also on the second floor, first floor courtyard, around the parapet, there are even more giants in like the lower level. Uh, and there are a couple of windows. You do see there is like a large enough opening on this south extension that you could land in it, but you can hear both the sound of a roaring, almost like a lion, and the sound of what you would gather are several possible giant eagles inside. So it appears as though it's like a landing bay for some sort of flighted animals. And that's down on the first floor as well.
Would
But otherwise, you don't really see, it's not obvious from the layout of this. It's just a series of like four giant towers that are conjoined. It's not obvious where Hellweir would be going for this. Whatever he's doing, it's probably not outside to be seen. It's probably somewhere inside.
um would I be able as Kveatok, or well, first of all, does Clave understand the rank of giants?
You would be generally aware. Like it's actually a very complicated system. So not you wouldn't know all of the intricate details, but you would be aware that storm giants are considered to be the top, and then cloud giants. And then depending on then you get into the complication of fire giants versus frost giants. But usually people think it's fire giants and then frost giants, then stone giants, and then hill giants, and then lesser giants like ogres and ogre mages and Goliath. So you would know that it's highly unusual that they would be following a Goliath, but he is a gigantic or gargantuan sized Goliath. So, and they follow the strong. So strength is important. Not just physical strength, but the ability to defeat your enemies. So presumably that's why they're following Hellweir.
Um, so would it be possible for Clave to get to somewhere where there's nobody that can see him for just a
Um,
moment?
there is so none of the external parts of this castle have anywhere where you could land where no one could see you unless you land on the cloud island, and at this moment Clave doesn't know for sure that that's solid,
Right.
but you know what, make me an investigation check. So I would say you would gather from the airship going down and picking up two of the giants. You would gather that there is some substance to this cloud island that the castle was built on, which makes sense because the castle doesn't fall.
Okay. Um, so what, because Clave remembered that they're working with fiends. Uh, though, did they say demons or devils?
Uh, so you would also know from just having been generally here that when the giants took over the warm lands, they were in some sort of alliance with demons. And then the demons wound up taking the southern half of the country, and the giants got the northern half.
Okay. Um, landing on a cloud wouldn't help if I'm going to do that. Okay, regardless, I'm probably just gonna transform once more. But since nobody else can see me, I'll just let Kurt know who I transform into
Okay.
for next time.
Okay.
Thanks for running.
Yep. Thanks everybody for playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night.
Get there.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye,
Uh,
everyone.